Alright, it's time to make the sound to summon the gameplay. Wow, 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 wow. Whew! Greetings, dear viewers. I'm Coil Quickcard, and welcome to the main menu for a Nintendo Wii, because I am in fact playing this on original hardware, which clearly is definitely nothing, new or surprising. Obviously, I would only ever play these things on their original hardware, of course, I'm certainly no scoundrel. I definitely wasn't using Vim.net for close to 20 years or anything. That would be the action of a scoundrel, and I am of course no scoundrel. All right, so today we are going to be starting Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World. And let me see, how can I get to... I'm over here on my couch as opposed to my comfy chair. I am curious if I can get to my creator dashboard, my stream studio, on my phone. So give me just a second here to figure this out. If I can, and I probably can, I do not know how to do it. Alright. There's at least one person here. Is my audio mix okay? Is my voice okay? Am I too soft, too loud? How's the capture audio? Just want to dial this in a bit. It's been quite a while since I last recorded off of this setup. So I want to make sure I've got everything set here. Let's see. Is there a way to get to my dashboard from here? Surely there has to be, right? There has to be some way to access my stream dashboard from my phone. I would be surprised if I couldn't. Whatever. I mean, as long as I can see chat, honestly, that's really all that matters. Can I have just anybody post any message in chat, just anything at all, just to make sure I can see that that is going? Whoop. Right. Put phone on silent. That's important. Well, not really getting any clear indicators that there's anything that isn't working. How's... Let's see. Capture audio. Feel like I'm peaking the mic a bit. Wop, wop. Wop, wop. Okay. Yeah, that's doing better, not peaking the mic. Let's go... Wop. That's a little soft. Wop, wop. That looks better. How are the properties on the capture? It's running at 31%. I can drop that down a little bit. That should be fine. Okay. As far as I can tell, from here, my audio levels look like they're good. The capture's coming in clearly. Alright, let's get this started. So, I recently just finished playing Tales of Symphonia, and Tales of Symphonia has a direct sequel. Dawn of the New World. Okay. Yeah, that is very loud. Let's adjust those levels a bit more. Okay. Then again, the Wii startup sounds have always been unusually loud. Alright, let's hop into this. Hopefully everything is all set now. Once we actually get like some characters talking on the screen, if someone in chat can let me know if the dialogue is good. Yeah, originally I thought about doing this later, but I'm just on a kick. I want to play this. The big thing that I wanted for my channel for a long time was to show what I thought were good games but bad sequels. Things like Chrono Cross and like Final Fantasy 10-2. Whoop. Gonna have to turn that down. There we go. A little less loud in my ears. I want to show something kind of the opposite now. I think Dawn of the New World is a fantastic sequel, but it is also heavily flawed as a game. And I think it'll be very fun to show the contrast. By the way, Nepfer, how's the audio mix sounding? This is a really, really good title cutscene. Not too bad. Sounds alright, I think. Alright, thank you. Once we get into the opening scene, if you guys can let me know if the voice acting is audible. Because this game is mostly voice acting, unlike Tales of Symphonia. I really love this opening cutscene. There's so much cool stuff here. And when you know the game, it's easy to actually tell what the vast majority of this stuff is. Hey Colette, how you doing? Hey Regal, you're still a creep. Hey Sheena, I don't think you should be standing up there. Regal, and his hands are not bound. Good old Genus and Rain. Presea, and the new characters that we are going to be meeting. Oh, it's been too many years since I last played this. I'm so excited! Oh. I've waited for this for so long. Is there any meaningful... all that should be fine. Let's do it! Load clear data from Tales of Symphonia for the Nintendo GameCube to receive a reward at the beginning of the game. Yeah, if you played Tales of Symphonia on GameCube, and you have that clear data on a memory card in your Wii, you actually get to start out with bonus items, which is a really cool feature. Unfortunately, I do not have a memory card in there with Tales of Symphonia data, because I was playing that off of Steam.
Long ago, the giant Carlon tree, the essence of balance and order in the world, withered and died. By the will of the heavens, the world was cleaved in two.
I mean, that's a pretty significant
Many years
understatement.
later, the Chosen of Regeneration planted a new world tree to take the place of the withered giant Carlon tree.
Yeah, I mean, that is accurate.
The birth of the new world tree also brought about the unification of Sylverant and Tethe'alla. The two worlds were now reborn as one.
I like that they brought back Kratos to narrate this.
The world was at the dawn of a bright new era, or so it seemed.
That voice actor was also in Robotech. I know specifically he was in the game Robotech Battlecry, and I believe he was in other Robotech media as well. You are 100% correct on that. Hey Lloyd, how's it going? That's an awful lot of fire. That's usually a bad sign. And here is our female lead. Hello, female lead. I guess he was fired. Alright.
They're
So I guess she's a little bit like Yuna. They both seem to share a love for balls.
With their high level of technological prowess, the Tethe'allan civilization looked down upon the people of Sylverant as barbarians.
Yeah, I could see that.
The Sylveranti blamed the Chosen of Regeneration for bringing this world into being, as they turned their backs on the Church of Martel that supported her.
Ah, we've got some political
Amidst
upheaval.
all of this chaos, the world itself began to cry out.
When is the world ever not crying
Scorching
out?
hot deserts were blanketed with snow.
Ah, that does sound weird.
Bountiful lakes dried up and withered.
That sounds inconvenient.
Forests burned to ash as glaciers melted into the sea. These phenomena fanned the flames of dissatisfaction within the hearts of the people, leading to the birth of a monster. A resistance organization was formed by the oppressed people of Sylverant to defend themselves. United against the perceived evils of Tethe'alla and the Church of Martel, they called themselves the Sylveranti Liberation Front, the Vanguard.
Ah, I'm sure it's fine. How bad could it get?
This way! Hurry!
Yes.
Emil, hurry! We must get away or we'll all be killed by Lloyd!
Who did you say is going to kill you?
Oh, no.
Lloyd Irving!
The people of Paul Macosta have aided the Vanguard and undermined the authority of the Church of Martel and the Chosen. The punishment for this crime is death.
Okay. Okay, Lloyd seems
Emil,
to be having a bad
run!
day.
Get away from here!
Ah, good. They're wearing partially face-covering masks. That's always the best way to organize your military organizations. She has summoned the power of the ball.
Are you all right?
And here is our male lead for the day. Hello, male lead. Man, she got herself a bad case of forehead glow.
The one who saved me? That's Tenebre's howl.
I have to go.
Wait! What's your name?
Yes, my what big eyes you have. Yes, this is in this is in the period of anime art direction where they kept seeing how big they could make the eyes before people would be horribly disturbed. Which I believe peaked shortly after the creation of Clawnaut.
Emil, you came back.
Even though Clawnaut is still a masterpiece.
Oh dear. I can't even see your face. I'm not going to last much longer. But you have to live. You have to run before Lloyd comes back. Go to Lewin.
But I think an important thing to note is that this was also an era where anime art was also regularly beginning to integrate computer animation much more regularly and for substantially cheaper. And at that point, one of the things you could do best with computer animation was actually making exceedingly expressive, bright, and vibrant eyes. And I think that's actually one of the things that led the art style down that direction. It let you create characters where the eyes were just incredibly vibrant compared with the rest of the animation. I could be completely wrong. That's pure speculation and utterly baseless. But here we go. Chapter 1. Aru.
That howl. I feel like I've heard it before.
I will warn everybody watching, if you've never seen this game before, if you don't know anything about it, it is going to take you a bit to feel that this protagonist is anything other than just pathetic and whiny. But I promise you that by the end of today's episodes, you're gonna think this guy's a badass.
Maybe it's just my imagination.
So we are actually starting out in the city of Lewin, which we successfully rebuilt. This is our menu. We're in Chapter 1, World and Discord. While there are a number of changes, the basic core of the gameplay, this sort of action RPG style, is still the main focus. Good
morning, Aunt Flora. That howl.
Monsters have been going down into the lake bed since dawn.
Yeah?
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Despicable child, always so indecisive. You're hardly like Lana at all. You must take after Raysol.
You are pretty crappy guardians.
I'm sorry.
From whiny brat to Rambo, you are so alarmingly close to hitting the nail on the head. Welcome to the beautiful town of Lewin.
There's that howl again. It sounds like it's coming from the Fountain Plaza.
Lewin is looking pretty good these days, honestly. One thing you might note, however, is that Lewin pretty much is built over a lake. There is, not really much of a lake here. I love Tales of Symphonia. It's my all-time favorite GameCube game. Funnily enough, I've also started to replay this game recently. Glad to see others still play it too. Yeah, Nemfer, it might be his stomach. Yeah, I just finished Tales of Symphonia, and now I'm on the sequel. Also, yeah, so this game, that's where my Wiimote is pointing at the screen. So there are going to be things that I'm going to have to point at and click. It's not a major feature, but it's a gimmick for this version of the game. I think it was on other systems. Obviously wouldn't have done the motion thing there, but it's a little thing. I like it. I'll try not to have the cursor on the screen all the time, which shouldn't be too difficult given how I naturally carry my controllers. We got people bowing to Lloyd's statue. Lloyd, who apparently,
Lloyd.
Killed Emil's parents.
Hey, Emil, we saw that. Bow to Lloyd the Great.
I already did.
No, you didn't. You don't like Lloyd the Great, do you? That's why you're trying to destroy our city.
Oh no.
Because Lloyd restored
These
it to its
poor
former
people
beauty.
with severe back problems are
you
bullying
talking
me.
Don't act dumb.
Ever since you came here, Lake Sanoa's dried up and there are more monsters.
You're planning on getting your monster friends to attack the town, aren't you?
Of course not.
Okay, then prove it.
What?
Swear your allegiance to Lloyd the Great right now.
If you do that, then we'll believe you.
Come on, let's hear it.
No, you know what? Screw you, man. Dude's a murderer.
What's the matter?
Swear it.
No, I won't. Lloyd killed my parents, and I'll never swear allegiance to that murderer!
We heard that.
Well, yeah,
So
I mean,
that's
he
how you
was
really
addressing
feel,
you
huh?
directly, so I'm not too surprised that you heard it.
No, that's not what I meant to say.
Shut up, you monster!
We'll teach you a lesson.
The music tells me that this character is important. Hello, important character.
Get lost.
Who the hell are you?
I said go.
I am...
You are.
Yes? Oh, what is it?
Never mind. You know, you should stand up for yourself.
You gotta admire that man's drip. Also music.
I was too scared to even thank him for that. Maybe that's why I haven't been able to make any friends.
Yeah, probably.
I wish I had friends, but I guess that'll never happen.
Never mind. You know, you should stand up for yourself.
We are flashbacking to dialogue from 40 seconds ago.
Stand up for myself. He's right. I should thank him for helping me out the way he did. That's what I'll do.
Hello, sir. Sir, I want to come thank you. You know, this is new. Let's actually talk to people. Oh, it's Bad Luck Emil. Well, screw you, spunk girl. Lloyd the Great is a hero to the people of this town. People who don't respect him aren't welcome here. I see a man, or did see a man with red hair cross the bridge a short while ago. Why do you ask? Why are you so interested in him? That man crossed the bridge already. I guess his business is done here. Could go over there, but let's actually talk to people. Let's get a lot of dialogue. Oh, you're still alive? Wow. You're an ass. Why don't you go hang out with Spunk Girl? I thought we'd find peace when the worlds were merged. But now there are strange disasters happening all over the world. A man with red hair. I haven't seen anyone like that. Hey, Emil, are you in the Vanguard? You're Lloyd's enemy, right? I mean, I think it's pretty reasonable to be against Lloyd at this point. Hello? No, talk to me. Just looking at your face reminds me of that awful howling we heard yesterday. Yeah, people in this town do not like you. There isn't a lot to see in Lewin. I mean, there's a surprisingly large number of abusive people, so that's a plus. What? One night is 100 gold. No, I don't want to save. These are going to be our save points. Huh. I actually have save data. That genuinely surprises me. I didn't know if I'd ever played Dawn of the New World on this Wii. This is a Wii I got like 5 or 6 years ago and homebrewed it up. What do you say, Aunt Flora? Stop moping around and getting in my way. Go back to your room. Alright, I'll go to my room. Do I have anything useful in my room? I don't have anything useful in my room. I sense that the villagers don't like it. You know, it is a little subtle. But yeah, if you pay attention to the subtle clues, you can pick that up. That's the statue of Lady Sheena, a friend of Lloyd the Great's. Yeah, Sheena's statue's still here. What do you want? Stay away from me. Such a friendly group of NPCs. Are you here to shoplift something? God, you know, I feel like if someone farts in this town, they blame it on Emil. We've got some basic stuff for sale here. Nothing I really need, though. Oh. So, this game has a bit of a crafting system, the synthesize menu, where you can take things and make them into other things. For example, I can use lizard tails and lemons to turn apple gels into lemon gels. You can use lizard tails and pineapples to turn orange gels into pineapple gels. The synthesizing system is something that's not going to be a big deal for a while, but then at the late game, there's going to be a lot of stuff that it's very crucial for. Lloyd the Great will bring justice to scum like you. I don't have anything to say to a Vanguard worshipper like you. That's the Statue of Rain, one of Lloyd's companions. They say she's incredibly wise, quite unlike you. Your hostility towards Lloyd the Great is the reason the townspeople won't accept you. Yeah, that's true. Well, maybe Mr. Cool Music and Drip will be a little nicer to me.
What is it?
Maybe this was a bad idea.
If you've got nothing to say, then I've got something to ask you.
Oh, okay.
So they said that your name is Emil. Well, Emil, have you seen a girl around here with a red jewel on her forehead?
What? No, sir.
What are you so nervous about?
Emil's been suffering some pretty significant abuse and isolation here.
Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
Huh?
They're words a human with a few screws loose said long ago. When you refused to swear allegiance to Lloyd, didn't you feel courage welling up inside of you?
Yeah, Emil, didn't you feel proud of yourself?
Those who would grovel and beg, or run away at the first sight of another's anger, are dogs, or even worse.
This guy has some
Are you
very
a
strong
dog?
opinions.
Or are you really a man?
By the way, how's the voice acting dialogue? How's the balance? Emil, don't be a dog.
Just try to do your best to be a man, Emil.
Voice are fine? Excellent.
Courage. The magic that turns dreams into reality. not a monster. I need to stand up like a human being.
Yeah. You tell him, Emil. We're so proud of you. We've also got
That was
more
really
scenes.
amazing.
And in this
Are you a
game, the
dog,
skit
or are you really
scenes
a man?
are voiced.
Never say anything like that to someone. They'd only get angry
Voiced
at
and
me.
with more facial
Oh, wait.
expressions.
Maybe I
Very
should have
nice.
gotten angry at him.
In almost every technical aspect, this game is a massive improvement over Tales of Symphonia. The divided worlds were ravaged by a group of half-elves known as Designs. I think that's like the one guy who hasn't just been an ass to me. More weird howling.
Sounds like it's coming from the lake bed. What should I do? I want to know what it is, but I'd be leaving town to go down there. Aunt Flora will get mad if I leave without permission.
Something's calling you, Emil.
What could it be?
Alright, so let's go to one of the big changes in this game.
Why do I feel like monsters are calling me? It's because of stuff like this that make people say it's my fault that monsters keep appearing. I've got to ignore it. It's just my imagination. But it's so hard to ignore.
Alba, what is it? Is something wrong?
Uncle Abba.
Oh good, it's my uncle. Surely he is a kind and supportive figure.
What do you want? Get the hell out of here, you little nuisance.
Okay, or, maybe not.
I'm sorry.
Always getting in the way. Just go home and stay out of trouble. Just the sight of you puts the whole town in distress. Forget about the Vanguard-loving brat, Alba. Did something happen?
Wow, this is... if this world gets burned down, if this town gets burned down, I don't think I'm going to be too upset.
Monsters I've never seen before showed up in Lake Sanoa's lake bed. Several members of the City Watch are down. What?
Yeah, maybe that was more important than throwing abuse at your kid, dude.
I'm going to gather reinforcements. Go tell the mayor what happened. Right.
That howl again. If I go now, I could make it down to the lake bed. But everyone will get mad at me.
They're going to be mad at you no matter what you do, so you might as well do what's important.
Those who would grovel and beg, or run away at the first sight of another's anger, are dogs, or even worse.
I'll go. I'm not a dog. I'm a human being.
So here is our first big change from Tales of Symphonia. You do not explore the overworld. You go to an overworld map, and then you bring up a menu to select a destination. There is no free roaming around, or even any roaming at all, on the overworld map. Which is really unfortunate, because it would be really cool to get a better sense for how the world is laid out, now that Sylverant and Tethe'alla have merged.
If I want to go to the Sanoa lake bed, I need to leave town. I've never gone outside town on my own. Wonder if I'll be alright.
You'll be fine.
Please make sure I don't run into any monsters.
Lewin, a city that overcame many destructions. Statues of heroes are erected throughout. Lake Sanoa Cave, a cave found when the lake dried up. Currently off limits due to ferocious monsters. Let's go. At least you get to see your characters walk a little bit on the map, but exploring it openly would have been better. It's okay, though. As I understand it, this game ended up with
What should I do?
extremely
I've
rushed
made it this far,
development
but...
toward the end. Oh! Okay, that's a problem. So, welcome to our first battle. Another big change from Tales of Symphonia is that instead of being locked purely into lateral movement based on the camera, you can actually hold down a button to free run all around and go wherever you want. But if you get hit while you're free roaming, they will automatically get a crit against you. Other than that, basically works the same. And we have already gotten our butt kicked.
I don't want to die like this. Get away from me!
Watch out!
There's our female lead. Her little weapon is so cool.
It's not over yet. Are you gonna fight with me or run? Come on, you're a man. Speak up.
Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
Huh?
They're words a human with a few screws loose said long ago.
I actually
When you
really,
refuse to swear allegiance to Lloyd,
really like this character.
didn't you feel courage welling up inside
This
of you?
girl, Marta. I really like her character.
I'll fight.
Okay, then I'll leave the front line to you.
Alright, let's move in. So, Emil has no arts. Marta over here has Crescent Dance, and she also knows some basic healing arts, which is really nice. Marta's weapon is a wrist-mounted spinning blade. And she starts out bronze spinner. An orthodox spinner that is light and easy to handle. I like her already more than Emil. Yeah, that is completely understandable. Go, Emil! Very awkwardly swing your sword with minimal effectiveness. You can do it. Ouch. Go, Emil! I believe in you! Or, I could just switch to Marta. Do I not have your art set? I do not. Yes, when we start out, Emil is very weak and has very limited mobility in battle. You will also notice down there on the bottom left, we have kind of like an elemental grid, basically. It's a system somewhat similar to the element grid from Chrono Cross, but it's not something that we have to worry about just yet.
There, good work. It's pretty dangerous here, so you should probably get going. Hey, it's you!
Huh? What do you mean?
You don't remember me, do you? Maybe I'm wrong, but you look just like him.
What are you talking about?
It's nothing, never mind, I'm sorry. Anyway, you should leave here as soon as you can, okay?
Wait a minute!
She's also got a pretty cool outfit.
Yes, what is it? I'm in a hurry.
I wanted to thank you for saving me. my name's Emil. So, what's your name?
I'm Marta. Is that it?
If it's dangerous here, then maybe you should leave too.
If things get dangerous, will you save me again?
But you were the one who was kind enough to save me.
You don't remember, do you? I'm sorry to confuse you, but I really have to get going. Take care of yourself, Emil.
Ah, and she's got a glowy forehead thingy. That's always a good sign.
A red jewel on her forehead.
So they said that your name is Emil. Well, Emil, have you seen a girl around here with a red jewel on her forehead?
Maybe Marta is the girl with the jewel that man was looking for. I should probably let him know.
Fair enough. And that's all we need to do here for now.
You little... What are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
You just have to go out of your way to cause trouble.
Dude, he walked into a lake bed. What the hell is your problem?
Thanks to your little grudge against Lloyd the Great, there are rumors that our family's secretly supporting the Vanguard. Go home and keep your mouth shut. When I get home, so help me.
Yeah, that guy is an absolute ass.
I wonder if that guy is still in town. He'll probably be happy if I tell him about that girl Marta. It's strange, though. She seemed like she knew me. Have I met her before?
Red orb applied directly to the
girl like
forehead.
her.
Red orb
must be
applied
confusing me
directly
with
to the
someone else.
forehead.
Yeah,
Red orb
must
applied
be.
directly to the forehead. Oh, God, I never thought about that joke.
What should I do? Uncle Abba was really angry. I wonder if he'll hit me again. What should I do? I'm scared. I really should have just ignored that monster's howl. If only Lloyd hadn't attacked Paul Macosta, I wouldn't be going through all this.
Wow, yeah, Emil's, there we go. Little treasure chest for a life bottle. Yeah, Emil's aunt and uncle are absolute trash. Back to Lewin. Whee! When I get superpowers, I'm gonna kill everybody. And I'll start here, in the town that abused and ridiculed me. You will all suffer. What do you want? This is the mayor's house. Who do you think you are, just strolling up like you own the place? Dude, don't talk to me in public. I don't want people to think I'm friendly to you. Dude, you're a shop! Is this how you treat all your customers? What an ass!
Emil.
Oh, do you already know Richter?
Well...
I asked him earlier if he knew of Marta's whereabouts.
Well, yes, I do know of Marta's whereabouts.
Ah, I see.
Richter?
What is it?
Well, the girl with the red jewel on her forehead,
You saw Marta?
Okay, maybe Richter needs to join the list of people that Emil should be staying away from.
Yes, well, you see...
Quick, Richter! Shake him more violently! This will surely get you the information you need.
Where?
Oh, he actually did start shaking it more violently. Dude, you are not helping the situation.
Oh, well,
Emil seems to be cool with it, though. I guess he's just used to being handled like
Just
this.
calm down and try to explain what you saw.
Lake Sonoa, where the monsters come out, just before...
Enough! Mayor, I'd like to take him with me. Can I count on you to take me to where you saw Marta?
See, that's much more reasonable.
Yes?
He certainly is determined. Take him to where you saw the girl. Just be careful of monsters, all right?
See, of all the people in this town, the mayor is one of the only ones who's, like, actually not just a giant douche to Emil. Sup, Richter?
I'm ready now. I'm sorry to keep you waiting.
You apologize too much. Of course, if you want to become a dog, I won't stop you.
See, Richter is okay with furries. Richter is base.
I'm sorry. Oh. Sorry.
Stop apologizing. Anyway, I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and take me to where you saw Marta.
Alright, Richter has joined the party. Richter is level 15. It has 1400 health. And multiple good arts, including healing. Richter's got some pretty good gear, too. Soul and Money, an axe and a sword. Twin weapons simultaneously forged by Verger. Soul is the axe and Money is the sword. Just some really, really good gear. And of course, he explicitly wears glasses in battle. Why not? And he even periodically restores 1% of max HP. Richter is really strong. And just because we can just immediately give him more attack combos, too. Yeah, Richter rules. Alright. It won't actually let me put Richter in the first slot.
Hey, don't fall behind.
But I can always switch control to him in battle.
What do you think you're doing walking in front of me?
Sorry.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
I'm not angry with you.
Emil is a very, very traumatized boy. And I think he actually shows it pretty well. Alright, back to the cave. Woo! Let me in.
You came back again? What's wrong with you, you demonic little brat?
A friend of the Vanguard, indeed.
Dude, he came to a cave and you've all decided that he's just a horrible traitor. Stumbled across this game. It's been a long time. Funnily enough, it was one of my first Tales of games. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you.
He may be your nephew, but you sure took in a real pest.
You are all
I'm
just
sorry.
absolute assholes.
The mayor's given his permission for Emil to accompany me. Step aside.
The mayor? But... Move!
Richter, on the other hand, is assertive and doesn't take any crap from these assholes.
What are you waiting for? Come on, let's go.
Wait! There are monsters in there!
Yes, and?
Yeah? What's your point, Uncle?
I'm telling you, it's dangerous! You can go if you want, but leave him here with us!
Didn't you just call him a demonic little brat? Emil, what do you want to do?
Yep, typical abusers. Will tell you that they hate you, but at the same time will never let you go.
Emil, you stay with us!
Screw you!
Make up your mind. Even dogs can think for themselves.
Yeah, if you want to be a furry, at least be an assertive furry.
Come on, you're a man. Speak up.
Who the hell does he think he is? Come on, let's go.
Screw you!
I'm going with them.
Emil!
I'm going!
That's right, Emil! You deserve better than these bunch of jerks.
Richter.
You deserve pretty red hair, man.
Let's go.
Huh?
Aren't you coming with me?
Yes.
Don't get in my way. You're responsible for protecting yourself. I'll bail you out if things get too tough.
Okay.
Be amusing if they gave you the choice to stay, just have it be a game over. I've actually been outlining another small RPG Maker project. The title of it is going to be the RPG where you can just say no. And it will genuinely just let you permanently destroy your save if at any point you decide, no, I don't want to go on this adventure. You just say no, everyone else leaves, boom, that's the game. You can just run around and do whatever you want in the world, but you're sure as hell not doing the adventure anymore. I've been outlining it for about the last 6 months. I've got some basic trees set in place.
Alba really laid into you. Why didn't you say anything back?
I'm sorry.
You were like that with the kids in town as well. Bullies like that will never leave you alone if you don't stand up to them. Do you understand? Nothing will change if you just take it.
I'm sorry.
What did I say about over-apologizing?
Oh, right.
I'm not blaming you. You're free to do as you choose. Just don't be so submissive all the time. Have more respect for yourself.
Yeah!
I can't tell if Richter's a nice guy or not.
It is a little ambiguous, isn't it? Oh, good. We found a glowy door.
Emil, you fought monsters before, I assume.
Huh? I mean, well...
Don't tell me you haven't.
Only a little.
So, then you have.
Twice, I think.
You think?
My
This one should do
God.
fine.
It's a polywag!
A monster?
Quick! Use electric or grass attacks.
Richter, what
Alright,
should I
here's
do?
our tutorial.
Stop panicking, for one. Children hunt monsters like this for fun.
Look at Emil's pathetic little run.
Relax. I'll give you instructions.
Okay.
Okay, so this tutorial fight actually goes on for a bit. Attack the enemy with A, press the button again for a combo. If your control scheme is set to semi-auto, you'll automatically approach the target. So this is something I never really showed off particularly well. But, for example, if your control scheme is set to manual, you will not automatically block, and when you press attack, you won't just run toward the monster. But if you have it set to semi-auto, then when you press to attack, you'll automatically run toward the enemy. I didn't even press the stick there. and when enemies attack, you'll usually auto-guard.
Mortal Spring!
But anyway, let's take over Richter for a bit. Richter already starts out with some basic stuff. He's got the Aqua Edge spell, First Aid, and he's already got a base art and an arcane art. So Richter...
Too easy.
Mortal Spring! Enduring Summer!
Can already drop off some pretty sweet combos. So, obviously nothing bad is going to happen to Richter, of course. Guard can be crushed if continuously performed. That's true for both you and for enemies. And you can free run, like I showed. But yeah, if you get hit while you're free running, you get insta-crit.
Mortal Spring! Enduring Summer!
That art is a little slow. Let's start with Mortal... No, wait. We want this one to be Mortal Summer. This one still needs to be Enduring Summer.
Mortal Summer! Enduring Summer!
There we go. Alright, this is the basics of battle. Defeat the pole wheel.
Mortal Summer!
And I've already used up all of Richter's TP. Not that that's hard to do. Good job, Emil. Quick! Use your really, really pathetic swings.
My hands will never be clean.
Emil does not have the best fighting stance.
There. That should be enough.
What was that?
It's called an art. You learn them the more you fight and develop your skills.
I do enjoy my tea.
Even I can learn them?
Of course!
You will in time. So, now do you understand how to fight?
Absolutely. Let Richter handle it.
I think so.
Don't worry. I told you, I'll back you up.
He has a fighting stance? I mean, good point. Not really.
I'm the one who asked for your help. I won't let anything happen to you.
Okay.
Yeah, so seriously, just let Richter fight.
What is it?
Why are you looking for Marta?
Is that something you need to know in order to live?
Okay. Maybe back down just a little bit from the intensity of that statement, Richter. Okay? You're clearly dealing with a very traumatized boy here. He's just curious.
No. I was just wondering.
I have no need to satisfy your idle curiosity.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize so excessively. I'm often accused of being short with people. I don't intend to change my ways, but it doesn't mean I have anything against you.
Thank you.
That's not something you need to thank me for.
Oh, sorry.
Oof, Emil, you're not putting on the best first impression here, man. Although I have to say, you're still doing a better job than Luke from Tales of the Abyss. Luke grew on me a lot, but at first, holy crap, for the first couple of hours, he is rough to put up with.
Emil, stop!
Oh, God!
Pay attention. You almost walked right into a monster.
Sorry.
I joined this live just to say one thing only. Join the Discord to those who have it. Quill Discord. Yes, thank you, War General. Link to my Discord is in the description. Yeah, you're welcome to join. It's not an overly active community, so it's not going to take a lot of your time and focus, but, you know, it's fun. you can you can read such amusing things as my complaining about a spicy cabbage that I ate. And I wish that was a joke, but that's that's a thing I put on there yesterday.
If you touch any monster you see walking around, you'll have to fight them. Got it? If you stumble into an enemy, as you almost did just now, they're likely to get the upper hand and attack you from behind.
So the way you run into monsters makes a difference?
Yes, that is another new change to this game.
That's right. Attacking an enemy from behind works out in your favor, but if they get behind you, they'll have the advantage. It's the same for both fighting and fleeing. Be aware of the enemy's direction and movements. Failing to do so can get you killed.
Okay, I understand.
Also, Calcit's panties is canonically blue. Use this information as you will. I'm sorry, War General, but I do not believe you on that one. Because the idea that a person could consistently wear only one color of underwear for, you know, multiple years does not sound like a reasonable expectation to me. I do not doubt that she had blue underwear at one point, but I highly doubt that is exclusively the only color that she wears.
And one more thing. I can't have you wandering in a
Also,
daze like
Calcit
that
will
again,
hit you
so
for
listen.
saying that. If you're lucky.
It's not that I didn't appreciate your words of gratitude. I simply feel there's no need to give more thanks or apologies than the situation calls for.
I like Richter.
All right.
We must express ourselves to convey our feelings to others. However, I feel emotions lose their strength once they're put into words. So I prefer to speak only what is absolutely necessary. That's all.
Okay.
This is the first time I've ever had to explain this much to anyone.
Well, Emil is a very traumatized boy, okay? I think there might be something off on this side path here. My god, it's another Poliwag! Alright, we got 300 gold. That's pretty good.
Defeat them!
Aha! I'll take out the bat! Behold my power! I am nearly dead. Okay, Emil's having a tough time.
Power. Oh, healing power.
Damn it!
Healing power. Oh, healing
Richter
power.
can't get off the heel.
First aid.
Thank you, Richter. Go, Emil!
First aid.
Feebly swing that sword. I believe in you.
Good job.
Oh, everybody give a big hand to Emil. You know what? Emil is trying his best right now, and quite frankly, I think he deserves to be praised for that. Because I feel like Emil is not the sort of person for whom giving his best is ever easy.
Master Richter!
What was that?
Probably just a monster. Don't worry about it.
Of course I'm gonna worry.
Then you can wait here.
What about you?
There's a monster in there. Probably a strong one. Wait here until I take it out.
But I...
You'll just get in the way. Stay here.
Okay. I'm just
Poor
not cut
Emil.
out for this sort of thing.
Yeah, you do kind of suck, Emil. Uh-oh.
Was that Marta? What should I do?
If things get dangerous, Will you save me again?
Make a decision,
I
Emil.
don't know anything about her, but I can't just ignore it.
Go, Emil! Save Marta!
Now, hand over that Ratatosk's core on your forehead.
No.
Then I'll just have to destroy it along with you.
Ah! Well, this is a little awkward.
Stop! Stop it, please! Richter, what are you doing?
I thought I told you to wait on the other side of the door.
This is why you were looking for her? So you could kill her?
That's right.
Why?
Because she is trying to awaken Ratatosk, the Demon Lord.
Demon Lord? What are you talking about?
I agree. It's quite a foolish name, but Demon Lord is the most appropriate term to describe what he is. If Ratatosk awakens, the world will be destroyed.
No, you're wrong! Ratatosk is not a demon! He's the lord of all monsters! He won't destroy the world!
Okay, that doesn't sound that much better, Marta.
I'm not interested in semantics.
Well, chat, what do we do? Do we stop Richter? Or do we stop Marta? I'm not exactly sure what Marta's doing that needs to be stopped, but I guess we could stop her all the same. This is up to you, chat. You must make this decision. It will change the course of the entire game for the next few lines of dialogue. This is a big choice, but I believe in you. Whatever. I'll just stop right there.
What are you doing? Step aside.
No!
Move!
I'm not a dog! That's why I'm gonna make my own decisions.
Emil.
Ha! Richter, you fool! You taught Emil how to be assertive.
I don't want to kill you. Move!
I don't really understand what you two are talking about, but you can't do things like this. If you just talk this over...
I thought I told you not to get in my way. Aqua, show yourself.
You called, Master Richter?
Ah, yes. Of course, Richter has a mermaid waifu.
Take care of the boy. Just don't overdo it.
A talking monster?
Who are you calling a monster, you human? I am a Centurion. Centurion Aqua. Now then, my cute little minion, remove the boy from our presence.
just conjure a turtle to just punch him out of the way. Well, that went well.
What was that? I won't be able to catch up with Richter with that thing in the way.
What we need is more power.
You must forge a pact.
Huh? Another talking monster?
I am not a beast. I, too, am a Centurion. Centurion Tenebrae.
Centurion Tenebrae?
You could never defeat the monster on the other side of this door as you are now. Forge a pact to become a Knight of Ratatosk.
Forge a pact to become a knight of something Richter called a demon lord. Pacts and demon lords. I can't really see any reason that would go badly.
Then you will be able to accept Lord Ratatosk's power in battle.
Yeah, that probably sounds fine.
What do you mean?
There is no time to explain. Lady Marta is in danger.
But, you're just a monster, a Centurion. And I don't know if... That how? Were you the one calling me?
Lady Marta was looking for you. You saved her life, and she has chosen you to be a knight.
Me?
Now forge the pact.
Yeah, Emil, do it.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I think I just selected don't forge the pact. Whatever.
Well then, I suppose we'll see how long you last against the monster by yourself.
But...
Let me know if you change your mind.
Fine. Then I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna fight a turtle. Because I am a man. And men can fight turtles. Go, Emil! You're no match for me. Well, that doesn't seem to be possible. Alright, we'll forge a pact to accept a demon lord's power.
I'll make the pact.
Understood. Emil, I command you, unleash the power within yourself. Awaken, Hunter of Evil!
And it's time for a costume change.
Spiteful Tenebrae! What are you doing here?
Let's go.
What? You want to fight? You're gonna regret this!
The only one who's gonna regret this is you.
Ooh, and Neil. Nice little voice change you got there.
Now come on!
Ooh, and red eyes. Emil now moves faster. Emil now has a different stance. Emil is now stronger. And Emil can now use Demon Fang.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
So, for the most part, Emil plays like Lloyd. His attacks are a bit stronger and also a bit slower. So this is basically the arts tutorial. Arts use TP. Woo! Aside from items, TP will recover slightly when attacking and winning. Yes, when you hit enemies and the attacks are not blocked, you regenerate 1 TP. Base arcs can be executed after a regular attack. This ends the explanation of arcs.
It's over!
And here is our super attack. You see that, that bar at the bottom of the screen? That is basically our chain attack gauge, more or less. Anytime that is more than half full, you can unleash a super attack. And Emil has already hit level 3 and learned the skill Recover. Who's this guy? What did he do to Emil? Oh, don't worry. We still got Emil. Emil has earned the title the Knight of Ratatosk.
What just happened?
Lord Ratatosk's power took hold of you.
It felt like I became someone else.
Yes, that was Lord Ratatosk's power.
I'm not quite sure I understand. Anyway, what happened to Aqua? I didn't even touch her.
Centurions themselves do not fight. They employ monster servants to battle in their place. If their monsters are defeated, the Centurion's power will also fade. Right now, she is only unconscious.
Oh, that's good. I didn't want to hurt her.
Come, we must go after Lady Marta.
Did I learn something just now?
It appears you've acquired a skill.
A skill?
Yes, a special technique for battle. Skills are acquired by meeting certain requirements. Everyone has their own set of skills they can learn. Once learned, you can set which skills to use from the skill screen on the menu. Select whatever skills you think will be the most useful. However, the number of skills you can equip at one time is limited. The total points of all selected skills cannot exceed a character's skill point limit.
Fair enough.
So think carefully when setting your skills. Do you understand?
Yes,
yeah,
I do.
Sort of.
Do you really?
I've got it, I think.
This should be an interesting journey.
Alright, so specifically what it's referring to is here in the equip menu, you can set skills. So Emil has a skill point limit of 6, and you learn all sorts of skills. Some of them you just get from leveling up, some you actually get from like completing certain tasks in battle. So this skill, for instance, is Recover, where if you press A or B when you are knocked back, you can stop yourself from getting knocked down. Now I have it set. I've used one of my 6 skill points. Your skill points increase as you level up, and with the right loadouts of skills, you can become absolutely insanely busted. Unconscious, does not respond.
I wonder if I can do this.
You can. I have every confidence that you can save Lady Marta. You must believe in your powers as a Knight of Ratatosk.
But
Humans have a saying, seeing is believing.
I don't think that exactly applies here. Anyway, thanks, Tenebrae. I'll give it my best shot.
Tenebrae's a great character. Alright, let's go through this door. Ha-ha! And through this glowy door.
It won't open.
Oh no, the glowy door's not glowing.
Richter must have sealed it off.
Then, what should we do?
I feel a draft. There must be another passage somewhere. Perhaps you should use the Sorcerer's Ring to examine the walls.
What's that?
There, on your finger.
Huh?
That ring was given to you by Lord Ratatosk as a symbol of your pact. Magical power dwells within it.
Yep.
But I'm a human. Only elves and half-elves can use magic.
Don't worry, that ring can be used by humans as well.
Really? I guess I'll try it out.
Alright. So just like the first game, we now have a Sorcerer's Ring. Aim the Wiimote toward the screen and press Z to display a cursor. Move the cursor and press A to use the Sorcerer's Ring on that spot. Wah! Pachoo! So it'll only work if you actually manage to hit something. Like over here, but first we have another skin.
Tenebrae, somewhere along the way I got all new clothes.
I see you finally noticed. I've been wondering when you would bring it up.
I noticed right away. Just never seemed like a good time to ask.
Along with the Sorcerer's Ring, those clothes are a symbol of your pact with Lord Ratatosk. It's vital that a Knight of Ratatosk present himself with a certain degree of elegance.
Right.
The outfit's fabric is prepared with a number of special incantations and hexes that make the garment waterproof, wrinkle-free, and mold-resistant.
That's actually
the design
pretty
is meant
sweet.
to evoke Lord Ratatosk's fierce bravery and his subtle grace. The effect is mesmerizing.
Wait a sec. One other question.
Yes?
What happened to the clothes I was wearing before?
That is the darkness. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
The darkness is what? Hey, come on! And Flora's gonna skin me alive if I lose those clothes.
Only the darkness.
Emil, I don't think Aunt Flora has the power to skin you alive anymore. Whee! And now it's time to learn another major feature of this game.
Ah, an imp. It will do nicely. Let us forge a pact.
Pact?
Your power as a Knight of Ratatosk is granted to you by Lord Ratatosk himself. However, he is currently in a deep slumber. As a result, the power he grants you is very weak.
Yes?
This is weak? No way!
Lord Ratatosk
No, but
is
she
very
can ground
powerful.
you. Oof, that's a disturbing point.
As you gain experience and grow your abilities, it's crucial you continue to unlock more of his strength.
But how am I supposed to do that?
Oh, there's a...
It's simple. We Centurions share a bond with Lord Ratatosk. If power is restored to the Centurions, Lord Ratatosk's strength will return as well. We can accomplish this by forging pacts with monsters.
How does that work?
As I explained earlier, Centurions do not engage in battle themselves. We use monsters under our control. A Centurion's power depends on the number and strength of the monsters it employs. I am the Centurion of Darkness, so any pact you make with dark elemental monsters will bring them under my control and make me more powerful in the process.
So the more monsters I get on my side, the stronger I'll become?
Pretty much.
That's correct.
But how do I make a pact?
Like this.
What are you doing?
Oh, just getting the impy dimps and, you know, attention. Actually, it kind of looks more like an Indeedee now that I see it from the front.
In order to make a pact, you must first prove you are more powerful than your opponent. You must force them to yield to you in battle.
You didn't tell me I'd have to fight!
I just did. Ah, it approaches.
Wait!
So, is Emil a monster? No. Emil is a human. Biologically, at least, yes. Emil is a human. Alright. So, it's talking about that grid. It's the elemental grid. There are minor and major elements in the grid. 3 identical minor elements change the major element. A pact screen will be displayed when a monster is defeated when the major and 4 minor elements are the same. So, right now, for instance, all of the things on the grid are blue, the water element. So when I finish this battle, I will have the opportunity to make a pact with this monster.
It's over.
Do your thing. Beautiful, Emil.
Of course I won.
But you will now notice that the elemental grid has emptied. When you use your super attack like I did, it drains energy out of the elemental grid. But because this is a tutorial, it's going to let you join with the empty. So in order to make a pact, you do a bunch of shiny stuff, and then the monster either joins or leaves. The imp has now joined. And we can now put the imp on our team and fight with it.
Well done. You have made the imp your ally.
Hey, Aqua is a Centurion too, right? Will I get stronger if she has more monsters under her control?
No. Aqua has chosen to sever her bond with Lord Ratatosk. As such, even if she acquires more monster servants, your powers will not increase.
But there are other Centurions, right?
Yes, you will learn about the others in due time. But you may enter into pacts with monsters without the Centurion of the same element.
So you can make pacts with whoever you want.
Later, when you befriend the appropriate Centurions, your strength will increase accordingly.
That's nice and everything, but I only became a Knight of Ratatosk because I needed to fight now.
Yeah, I think you're kind of locked in now. You made a pact with the Demon Lord.
I'm not really interested in getting any stronger than this.
Yeah.
Now, there's no harm in arming yourself with a little information.
Exactly.
Also, to make pacts, you will need the pact magic appropriate for each monster.
Really?
Yes. When you have subdued a monster that you wish to make your ally, I will cast the pact magic.
I'm not sure I understand, so I'll leave it to you.
That's fine. Ah, now there's a wolf. Just what we're looking for. Try making a pact with him.
But I just made a pact with a monster.
Yes, but I'll teach you a way to make forming pacts easier.
There's an easier way?
Yes, you can make monsters under your control fight beside you. If your ally and the enemy are compatible, the pact will go more smoothly. Add the imp you gain to your combat roster, and then try fighting the wolf.
Okay.
So, this is our imp, who is now going to fight with us. Basically, any, non-human that you fight in this game, non-human, non-boss, all regular monsters, you can have recruited to fight with you, or strengthen ones that you already have, and even evolve them into stronger forms. So this imp is a dark elemental creature. It's got, honestly, some pretty good stats. And it doesn't have any arts or... does it have any skill? No. Monsters also learn skills as well. So right now, this thing can just do regular attacks. So let's check out Zoa the Imp. Press C to perform a unison attack when the unison attack gauge at the bottom of the screen is over half full. Allies that will join and the type of unison attack will depend on the attribute of the element grid. More detailed information can be found in the help. So, one cool thing about Emil versus Lloyd is that Emil is generally superior as an aerial fighter. So press plus to open the menu during battle, press Z to open Battle Hub. So all the information you could ever want to know for how battles work and everything, you can actually look up at any time, which honestly is pretty nice and easy. One thing that it will never explain much is the sync system. Befriended monsters will perform a special effect known as sync. The conditions for each type of sync are different, and the chance of sync occurring will change depending on the monster's level and affinity. The effects of sync can be viewed in the sync help menu. So, for instance, Zoa has something called Sigh of Life, or something like that. No, Sigh of Luck. So it increases the rare item chance by 10% when it happens. And it will happen when someone is resurrected from KO, or we have attacked first and 5 seconds have passed, or when we've defeated the enemy, or when 90 seconds have passed from the start of battle. So merely just having Zoa in our party is going to make enemies significantly more likely to drop rare items.
It's over!
Get him, Emil! Go, my imp! Use your power! Good job, imp. They're not super powerful right now. As the game goes on, though, like, you can get monster friends that are ludicrously powerful.
At least make it challenging.
Alright, Wolf may be able to join you. You can strengthen the pact magic with a monster, with the power of your ally monster. Strengthen with which monster? So we can use the Imp, who's got a 3-star rating here to help with the Wolf. And they'll actually appear in the pact magic animation, trying to help make the Wolf join you. And there we go. Now we have an Imp and we have a Wolf.
Well done. Now the wolf has also become our ally.
Hell yeah.
Why is making pacts easier depending on the monster you have fighting with you?
Monsters have compatibility with each other. The type and strength of the monsters you befriend also have an effect on pacts. Make sure to experiment with this yourself.
And when I say that the monsters can get really strong in this game, I mean that there are monsters that have a level cap of 200. Characters level cap, 99. Some of the monsters, 120. Other monsters, 200. It is actually insane how strong they can be. I can't remember if this was the route I had gone on earlier. I think it is. No, okay. So there's a thing on the wall.
That monster joined us?
Bravo!
Huh?
Beautiful, fantastic, simply excellent. I must admit, I am quite impressed.
Really?
Of course, that monster is ideal for beginners. I would be rather concerned if you had failed.
Yeah, thanks, Tenebrae. So there's a glowy on the wall. We can point our sorcerer's ring at it. So when you're pointing at something you can use the sorcerer's ring on, the reticle gets bigger and more animated. And you typically don't need to be too precise. There's a switch underneath the moss. So we press the switch, and it makes a door open. And here we can get another piece of treasure. We got mittens. Emil will probably enjoy having mittens. Emil can't use mittens. Our new wolf is Riku. And his sync ability is Boundary of Obstinance. And I'll have to look and see what that does, but monsters are like semi-randomized in what they can do. There's all sorts of different monsters, and there's a lot of really, really fun stuff that you can do with them. One of them, yeah, without giving too much away, let's just say I will be making a point of making sure that I make pacts with, you know, at least one bear. And here is a good chance to show off. Richter had alluded to the fact that how you start a battle with monsters affects how the battle goes. If I touch it from behind, I get this bluish green effect when the thing breaks, when the screen opens, and the monsters start stunning. So right now, if you look at the elemental grid, there's a whole bunch of different elements in it. So, neither of these monsters are going to be eligible for pass. But, because there's a red and a black element in the grid, both my red and my black element monsters join in my unison attack. And Emil gets level 4 and learns the art Havoc Strike. Havoc Strike is really fun. If you saw my Tales of Symphonia, you probably are aware that Rising Falcon is probably my favorite art in that whole game. Havoc Strike is basically a smaller, weaker version yeah, basically a smaller, weaker version of Rising Falcon. Boom. Damn it. Alright, let's get him, you guys. So here there's no black element in the grid, just a red. So only the wolf helps me by casting a low-level piece of magic. The more an element is represented in the grid, the stronger the assisting spell that's going to be cast by monsters in your party during a unison attack. So you can make parties that have a lot of monsters with very diverse elements, or you can make parties that are specialized to like one specific element and just abuse the hell out of it by making your unison attacks incredibly strong. It's honestly a really fun system.
The wall opened!
This may lead to where we need to go. Let's proceed.
Okay.
No, we're not going to proceed. We're going to go this way and find treasure. Here we go. Oh. So if I let a monster touch me from behind... Okay, that wasn't fully behind. If you and a monster just touch, like, neutrally, like, face-to-face, side-to-side, something like that, then the fight just goes like normal. If an enemy manages to initialize battle by touching you from behind, then you get a red screen breaking effect, and in that battle, you start out stunned. And I am very injured. Ow. Oh god, Emil is very, very nearly dead. Okay, Emil, would you mind healing yourself, please? Thank you. Alright, Riku hit level 2. Riku has learned the skill Versus Bird 1. So here is our first monster skill. And as the name suggested, it just gives you an advantage against monsters that are from the bird family. We got another apple gel. That's very much appreciated. Oh. And there's another passage that opens here. And what do we have in here? Okay, a cape. Now, Emil can definitely use a cape. Not bad. Alright, so now I can open this door from the other side. The door has now been unsealed. So I have access to my save point again. And this is a special save point that heals you when you touch it. It's that extra little, like, chime sound that indicates that it heals you. And I think the ones that do that are also more green than other ones. So it's good that we have that heal. Because something just managed to beat the crap out of Richter.
Hang on. How did this...
I was careless, Lloyd.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Lloyd Irving. He...
Lloyd? You mean the servant of the Chosen of Regeneration?
Lloyd was here.
The core. He...
Richter!
It's all right. The attack missed his vital organs.
Did it now.
So he'll survive?
Yes, just leave him here and he will...
Leave him here? We can't do that. We need to at least tell someone.
He'll be fine. I'm sure he's got some gels.
There's no time. Now that Lloyd has appeared, time is of the essence. Lady Marta's life is in grave danger. After all, this man is the enemy. Didn't you come here to protect her?
I did, but I can't just leave him like this. Richter said some mean things, but he also helped me. Can't just abandon him now.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could.
Go on ahead and find Marta. I'll follow you as soon as I can.
I believe you will regret this decision, but it is yours to make.
Well...
Damn Lloyd. How could he do that
maybe,
to Richter?
Maybe Richter's
Took my mother and
mermaid
father from
waifu can help
And
him.
now he's hurt Richter. I won't let him get away with this.
Emil's got some real issues with Lloyd. Can't say I blame him.
Oh, you!
Aqua, you have to come with me.
Huh? You expect me to just go with you after what happened?
That doesn't matter right now. Richter's been hurt badly. Lloyd attacked him and...
What? Lloyd?
I think he'll live, but I'm still worried. Hurry and help him.
You came back to tell me that? You're not half bad. Nowhere near as cool as Master Richter, but still.
Just come.
Now, now, Emil, you're not going to get anywhere just yelling at blue waifus, okay?
Master Richter!
Aqua, how is he?
He'll be fine. He took a sword to the back, but that's not the reason he collapsed. It's the wound from 2 years ago.
What happened?
If you weren't my enemy,
And it was
I'd
the
tell
first decision he made in his
Anyway,
life. You
leave
know what,
Master
Neb?
Richter to me.
You're pretty right about that. He made that without
All right,
any prompting
time to
or
find Marta.
hesitation.
Lloyd's after her. I better hurry.
Alright, on we go. I'll be fine. I got monsters helping me. Let's kick some ass. Thank you, Glowy Door. Come on, Lloyd. I know you can move faster than that.
Lloyd. Lloyd Irving, why are you here?
Who are you?
Why did you kill them?
Emil!
My mother and my father, and all those people in Palmacosta. Why did you have to kill all of them?
Not again. With Palmacosta.
How dare you say that? What do you mean again? I'll never forgive you for that!
Alright, let's beat up the last game's main protag.
Demon Bang! Beast!
Okay, okay! I think we're losing. Okay, he one-shot my monsters and he two-shot Martin. He is so damn fast. Aha! Oh. Alright. That did not go very well. But that did go about as well as it should for going up against the last game's protag.
I'm alive.
I guess he decided not to kill us.
Lady Marta, Centurion Lumen's core is...
It's gone!
Oh, you almost had him. I mean, yeah, I think I was putting up a pretty good fight, you know? I easily took off at least 1% of his health.
He took it? Are you sure?
Yeah. Was it important?
Yes. Centurion Lumen's core is essential to our journey. Lady Marta, let's hurry. You and I must go after them.
Okay, but first... Thank you so much, Emil. I really appreciate you saving me once again.
I didn't do anything. I mean, I was pretty much useless.
But you did save me. You became a knight of Ratatosk. That's why you were able to save me, right? I always thought that you would make a wonderful knight. It's true.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
made a pact with
ever
Demon
since
Lord
the
Power.
first time we met.
You what?
It's okay. I guess that it just wasn't as memorable for you. But honestly, I'm very
this
grateful to
protag
you for
is so
saving
miserable,
me.
Loki.
What would I have done without you?
There's nothing low-key about Emil's miserable.
Lady Marta, we must hurry.
Yes, you're right.
But I promise he grows on you.
Would you help us? Just
He-
until
he
we make
really,
it out of this
really
place?
He actually has a fantastic
sure.
arc of growth through this game.
Marta is kind of a strange girl.
She actually is. She's a yandere, but she's got the personality of Oscar Langley, so... You know. And we found an ugly mask on the ground.
What's this?
It looks like the mask that Lloyd was wearing.
Yes, the mask that Lloyd was wearing. That we never saw him wearing in that scene. Of course.
It's pretty tacky.
Super tacky.
Tacky indeed.
Hooray! We got Lloyd's mask one. Alright. So we got our team. Does Marta have any skills of her own? She has recover as well. What is this? Well, first I should try the door. This is an opening. I guess I'll have to go back where I came from. Alright, then we'll go this way.
It appears the door has been sealed from the other side.
Damn! This must be Lloyd's doing. I'm sure he did this to trap us in here. Ugh.
There is a draft. There must be another way out. Let's have a look around.
And now...
This is Lloyd's mask. It's probably inspired by that play, The Phantom of the Operetta.
You think so? It reminds me more of F for Feud.
Is that the one with the twin brothers, where the one is king and at the
Apparently
end they switch
we are
places?
both
Thinking of
connoisseurs
the
of
man in
plays.
the aluminum mask. How can you get those two mixed up?
I have no idea what you two are talking about.
Of course Lloyd would leave a damn poster.
Jewel Hunter Lloyd Irving is here. What's this?
It has such terrible art.
Ugh, that jerk! Set it on fire!
Emil, burn it for her.
Burn it? Oh, you mean that?
Yes, we can solve all of our problems through the liberal application of fire. Ah, there was a switch under it. Catches up to Lloyd. Hey, you forgot your mask.
It opened!
Great! Now we can go search for Lloyd!
But I'm only able to pick up a small trace of lumen. It may be too late to follow them.
No.
Is this Lumen's core really so valuable that you'd fight over it?
Oh, I guess a lot of this doesn't make sense to you.
Yes, we require some exposition, please.
To put it simply, the Centurion's cores are the eggs of Centurions, like Tenebrae. Lumen's core is the egg of Centurion Lumen.
You might say that cores contain centurions in hibernation.
And the core on my forehead is Ratatosk's core, and it's...
The Demon Lord's egg?
I told you he's not a demon!
Perhaps we should take the time to explain all of this to Emil.
True, but let's get out of here first.
Yeah, I'm sure we can trust, like the 15-year-old girl's opinion on what is and is not a demon lord. That's probably fine. Alright, Emil gets a bandana. Oh, right, and we also found mittens. Hey, Marta, do you want some mittens? They are thin and provide little defense. Hey, a little defense is still numbers.
So, Marta, about this rat attacks?
It's Ratatosk, not Ratotax.
Oh, right. So this rat attacks?
His name is Ratatosk.
Sheesh, what's the difference?
What's the difference? How rude. How would you feel if someone were to call you Emule?
Actually, my Emule is quite the combination of strength and servility.
Well played, Lady Marta. Well played.
So much for asking about Ratatosk.
So, yeah, Marta has a little more than a small crush on him.
Why do you think Lloyd is collecting Centurion's cores?
He could be trying to exterminate anyone who resists the Church of Martel. I bet it's something like that.
That's why he's collecting them?
I don't know. But in Palmacosta...
Palmacosta?
Never mind. Anyway, he's teamed up with the Church of Martel to oppress the people of Sylverant. So he must be gathering the cores for some lousy reason or another.
It makes me want to scream! Lloyd stands for lousy, with a capital L.
Yeah, and that second L in his name stands for loser.
Or even Laudacious.
What does that mean?
Beats me.
Tenebrae is just an absolute delight in this game.
Where are we?
Of course. This is where the Tower of Mana used to be. Lloyd and his companions came here on their journey of world regeneration.
Ah, yes. The Tower of Mana, where we made our pacts with Aska and Luna.
So it's a historical site for the Church of Martel.
Well, it was. It's, mostly gone now.
Right. No wonder there are hidden passages. And of course, Lloyd would show up.
Still, a core for a Centurion named Lumen, found in the basements underneath a place which held the seals of the summoned spirit of light. I wonder if that is the beginning of a pattern.
Oh, so Lloyd's friends in the Church of Martel guided him.
It's only a guess.
I'm unable to sense Lumen's presence. It appears that Lloyd has escaped.
I guess we'll go back to Lewin for now. That okay with you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I don't think Emil's going to be well received in Lewin. Okay, here's a bear. Now, this is important. Okay, I'm going to take control of Marta, and I'm just going to cast First Aid over and over. Actually, how much is First Aid? 8? So I could do 5 casts of it? Sure. We're going to quickly tell these monsters not to attack.
First aid!
We're just going to start casting over and over and over. Our goal here is just to fill up the elemental room.
Won't work.
So now the main element is blue. And we need at least 4 of them to be blue in order to trigger forming a pact after the battle is over. And we need 8 TP per cast.
That can be good.
Just don't get hit.
Ah, damn it, I hit the thing. Whoops. Well, now I need to cast it 4 times. Honestly, we may as well just go for an orange gel then.
Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, healing
Alright,
power.
Marta, go for the casting.
First aid.
I want a bear, and I want it as early in the game as I can.
First aid. Oh, healing power. First aid.
Don't just use arts.
Perfect.
But this is more fun.
I love their little banters in battle.
It won't work.
It's very satisfying. When you do free run, you have to be very careful, because the enemy hitboxes are almost always bigger than they appear to be. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Just put everybody into some basic stuff. Honestly, arranging our team like this will work out well. Alright, let's get ourselves a bear. Or at least put in a damn good attempt at getting it. Do not unison attack. There we go. Okay. We killed one of the bears with the grid full. So we will try to make a pact with that one monster after the battle. Even if you kill multiple monsters with the grid full, you'll only get the chance to make a pact with one of them.
You're so amazing.
Shut up. That was nothing.
I love the way you said that.
I'm not fighting anymore.
Yeah, like I said, Marta has a little more than a little crush on Emil. She is our yandere for this adventure. Alright, so no one actually has an advantage forming a pact with the bear. You know what? We'll just use a wolf anyway. I really, really want this monster. Please work. Yes! Oh, that is so good. Bears are S tier. Nice! Alright, we got Hanias the bear. And he's got Breath of Rejuvenation. That's good. We got a cocoon. Nice bit of monster material.
Let's do this. Oh, healing power.
I'm not too worried about making packs with anything else for right now. Once we are more freely able to easily fill the elemental grid, we will be able to make packs with such incredible ease. And that's not too far away. For right now, though, basically all we can do is just have Marta use her spell. So it'll get easier. We'll come back. We're gonna make friends with everything. This is the monster book. So there are plant-type enemies, beasts, insects, birds, aquatic, freeform, demons, dragons, ghosts, and magical beings. By the time I finish this playthrough, I want to have as many of these things filled up as possible. And I will be trying to get all of them. Now, this is not a full bestiary for the game. It does not list any of the bosses or any of the things other than monsters that you can tame or evolve tamed things into. And as you can see, there's a lot of entries here. We're going to be doing so much monster work. Oh, look at that adorable bunny! Oh, it's so cute! I killed it. I'm a hero.
You're too weak.
Beautiful. By the end of this game, and I legitimately am not joking here, by the end of this game, we may actually be seeing this bear hitting enemies for more than 20,000 damage a hit. If you know how to build your monsters, they are insane. So we were at the Tower of Mana, remnants of a tower destroyed by a fearsome giant tree, connected to Lake Sanoa Cave. Alright, we are going back to Lewin. It's, it's probably fine. We're probably not going to be subject to horrible abuse.
Why don't we take a break here? It'll give us a chance to explain to you about Ratatosk.
Sure. I want to know what's going on.
All right, then. How much do you know about the world before its regeneration by the chosen Colette?
I mean, I know a little.
I know the basics.
Vorpal bunnies.
As you know, our world was divided into two by the will of the goddess Martel and the hero Mythos. While the world was divided in two, Lord Ratatosk transformed into his core and became dormant.
That's this core on my forehead, Ratatosk's core.
Marta likes balls so much she got a ball stuck to her head.
You mean that's the Demon Lord Ratatosk's egg?
Lord Ratatosk is not a demon lord. He was a summoned spirit of the great tree of old and is the lord of all monsters.
So there we go. Ratatosk actually is not a demon lord. Ratatosk was a summoned spirit. And specifically, do you know other game? Yes, no. If you're referring to the first game, yes. I actually just, last week, finished my playthrough of that. Lord Ratatosk was a summon spirit. Specifically, he was the summoned spirit of the giant Carlon tree. And his specific domain of influence was the domain of monsters.
In order to awaken Ratatosk, we have to first awaken all of his servants, the Centurions, by hatching them. That's why we're on a journey looking for the Centurions' cores.
Why can't Ratatosk stay asleep?
If he's asleep, nature will be thrown off balance and destroy the world. For instance, Ratatosk's sleep is the reason why Lake Sinnoh has dried up. And without him around to oversee things, most monsters have cut ties with the Centurions they serve. So the monsters are running wild and causing the world's mana to fall out of balance.
Even while Lord Ratatosk is dormant, the Centurions are supposed to form ties with monsters and maintain order. Yet the Centurion of Water, Aqua, has allied with Richter and is neglecting her duties. Which is precisely the reason why we have seen one water-related disaster after another. It's absolutely deplorable.
Yep. Lord Ratatosk was the summoned spirit of the giant Carlon tree. The giant Carlon tree provided mana to the world. Lord Ratatosk's domain is not simply the domain of monsters, but the domain of the balance of mana. A power which a task which he achieves through the agents of monsters and his Centurions.
If all this is true, then why do you have to fight?
Lord Ratatosk is exceedingly powerful. Though they may not be as powerful
as a summoned spirit of the
core,
giant tree,
Centurion's
yeah, he
cores
was
still
probably
possess remarkable
obscenely powerful.
Some people are trying to get the cores for their own selfish reasons.
Lloyd and Richter are among those people. Lady Marta recovered Ratatosk's core from them.
I like Tenebray's little tale.
But somehow the core managed to attach itself to my forehead. To tell you the truth, it's a bit frustrating.
Yeah, I
Do
can
you understand
imagine that.
now?
Yeah, I guess. But I still can't believe Richter would do something like that.
You literally saw him do it, and he explicitly told you he was trying to do it. You need to just accept the reality that Richter was trying to murder Marta. To get the ball off of her head.
I'll drop out of sight, since my presence may draw unwanted attention.
Oh, hey! You're not one of the monsters that attacked the people in town, are you?
Huh. Of course not. Those monsters were lured to the village by Lumen's core. When Centurions are in their core state, they're unable to control their powers. This results
Me
in
when
the
I try to
disruption
take
of the
my
mana
ball and
balance
go home.
throws nature into
Yeah,
chaos.
exactly. It's just like Final Fantasy X too. It's all about getting the balls.
That's why I don't want to give the core to Lloyd or Richter.
I guess Centurion's cores are nothing but trouble.
How rude.
Yeah, that was pretty tactless to
All
say,
right.
Emil.
Why don't we go to your house for now?
Marta, you're already trying to get Emil alone, huh?
We should first go tell the mayor what happened with Richter.
Okay, maybe we can ask him about Lloyd, too. Let's go.
Yeah. I don't want her to see me being yelled at by my aunt and uncle.
Oh, poor Emil. Alright, before we leave for the mayor's... Is there anything that's really worth picking up? We can get a red ribbon for, like, super cheap. Ooh, blue ribbon for also super cheap. We can get some leather gauntlets for Emil. Our possibilities of synthesis have already occurred. On top of synthesizing items into other items, you also can frequently transform materials into other materials. It's a whole thing, and toward the end of the game we're going to be doing a lot of synthesis, because in order for monsters to reach the final forms in their various family trees, they have to be equipping a specific item and hit a level cap. So it's a whole thing.
Hey, Tenebray, are you here?
Yes, I'm right over here.
Huh? Where?
Here.
Over here?
Emil
No,
finds
over here.
2B.
Wait, you mean here?
Tenebrae,
I
stop teasing
do
Emil.
not think Emil's
This is part of the training of a knight
sensitivities
of
are
Rathatos.
prepared to deal
Let's
with
see,
2B.
where am I now?
And I
know why
feel
Aqua
like
causes
if
spite.
Marta saw Emil talking to 2B, she would begin an interplanetary war out of jealousy. No matter how stupid or irrational that would be.
Rats! Here I was getting all ready to visit Emil's house, introduce myself to his family, and make our status as a wonderful new couple official.
So that's why you demanded he take you to his home so
Marta.
suddenly.
I get it now. Emil's so shy, he must be too embarrassed to return home with
Whoop, hit a button. Yeah, so Marta is our yandere. Okay? She is just straight up our yandere for the adventure. She does not have a crush on Emil. She is obsessed with Emil.
Lady Marta, we've been looking for you.
Ah,
Hawk.
Is he a friend?
Commander Brute says that if you return Ratatosk's core, all will be forgiven, and you'll be welcomed back into the Vanguard.
You're a member of the Vanguard?
You can tell Commander Brute that what you did, what all of you did, isn't something I can...
why?
Whatever do
you mean why is Marta obsessed with Emil? You know, weirdly enough, she actually does have her reasons, and they're honestly pretty understandable, weirdly enough.
Don't act dumb. I'm not giving up Ratatosk's core.
Then we will show you no mercy. Men, seize Lady Marta.
Yeah, you're not laying a finger on it.
Yes, sir!
Ow!
Oh, healing power.
I'm so used to being overpowered from Tales of Symphonia. I'm actually having to, like, fight more carefully here. Fine, I'll just fight you in the air. Haha. Go, my bear! But there's still more room in the Unison Gauge. The Unison Gauge does not have to be completely full in order to do a super attack. It just has to be over half full.
That was too easy.
Alright, Emil is level 5, Marta's level 4, Hanaya's is level 2, Zoa's level 2, and Hanayas has learned how to be better at fighting birds. Good work, Mr. Bear.
Lady Marta, Emil, we must leave this place at once.
You're right. Let's go.
What? How did I get wrapped up in this mess?
Well, you listened to mysterious animal howling. Marta has obtained the title of former Vanguard. Okay, so I did get a couple of titles. Emil starts with Timid Boy, always afraid and timid, an introvert that can't speak his mind. He has earned Knight of Rathatos, which improves his power attack, his arts attack, and his luck. Strength granted by a pact is the strength to protect you. Marta starts with Mysterious Girl, a heroic girl that appeared out of nowhere. With former Vanguard, she improves, well, most of her stats. It was all for the people of Sylverant, but the girl left the organization with mixed feelings. There will not be nearly as many annoying title hunts to do in this game. Yep, just let the bears handle things. Alright, we've got a couple reds, so we got second movement. So they're casting level 2 spells there. BAM!
Healing power.
Yep, Marta, you go with the heals. Bear Man. What are you on? You're just on attack freely? Yeah, that's fine. Emil can't quite stun lock as effectively as Lloyd can. Riku's at level 4. Not bad. Good job, little doggo. Alright. This way is sealed off by the Vanguard. Well, we can't go that way. What? I don't want any trouble. What is it now? What's all the commotion? What are you so angsty about? Dude, you have not been paying attention to what's going on. You can't return right now. I can't even go home. What? What is it? Did something happen? Wow, none of these people seem to realize that the city is actively under attack, huh? Get out of my way! Well, aren't you just a barrel full of laughs?
Get them! Move!
Oh!
What?
Ah! Okay. Looks like we have a different force that has shown up.
Huh?
They do not seem to be fans of the Vanguard.
What?
You're from the Church of Martel.
I am Magnar, Commandant of the Church of Martel. By the orders of Lloyd the Great, I have come to take the Demon Lord Ratatosk and the Centurion's Core.
You're all the same.
Hand it over, and I will guarantee that none of you will be harmed. However, if you refuse, this town will meet the same fate as Palmacosta.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Same as Palmacosta? What does he mean?
What, boy? You don't know? The foolish Vanguard planned to use Ratatosk's core to start a rebellion in order to destroy the Church of Martel and the Chosen.
Lloyd killed all of those innocent people to steal Ratatosk's core and to quell the rebellion.
That's what my parents died for?
Imp, my servant, go!
Go, little imp!
Lady Marta, Emil, we must leave town now.
What should we do? If we leave, the town will be destroyed.
Foolish, barbarous Sylveranti, listen well.
Good tea.
I am Commandant Magnar of the glorious Martel Knights. We have come here to arrest the vile Vanguard for their crimes. Blasphemy against the Church and inciting rebellions and discontentment across the world. However, we have also recently received reports from Lloyd the Great stating that the people of Luan have been engaged in sinful cooperation with the Vanguard.
Whoa, that's not good.
Therefore, this whole town, along with the Vanguard, now face charges of treason against the Chosen. But I will grant one final opportunity to redeem yourselves. A girl named Marta is hiding in this city. Bring her to me. Do so, and Lloyd the Great may very well forgive your crimes.
Oof. Yeah, that's pretty
Marta,
rough.
hand them the core on your forehead.
Neil, I don't think you understand how things embedded into your skin work.
But But I can't.
Why not? If you, the Vanguard, hadn't attempted a rebellion, Palmacosta never would have been destroyed in the first place.
Probably true.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. But if we don't do something, Lewin will be destroyed.
I'm gonna be honest, Emil, I'm not shedding any tears for Lewin.
And if that happens, everyone will blame me since I'm the one who brought you here.
No, they'll probably be dead.
You're right. I'm truly sorry about what happened in Palmacosta.
Where are you?
I'll give them Ratatosk's core. I'm sorry, Tenebrae.
Emil, Knight of Ratatosk, you just sent Lady Marta to her death.
Yeah, you kinda did.
Lord Ratatosk's core on her forehead requires energy from her body. The core cannot be separated from her before Lord Ratatosk awakens. Removing it beforehand will surely cause her death.
No, we have to tell her.
She already knows. She intends to die for this town and for you, for your petty desire to protect yourself. I just wanted you to know the consequences of your words.
Tenebrae can be pretty cold, but I like him.
I'm going to stop Marta.
You'll be ostracized by the people in town.
I don't care.
Will be? Dude, Emil is like 4 layers deep of ostracized already.
Well then, I shall go with you.
Could have said that beforehand. I mean, the ones for whom it was relevant already fully knew though.
I'm here now. Are you satisfied?
I actually think the voice acting in this game is pretty decent overall.
Tell us where
It's also so nice to not have to read nearly as much dialogue for once.
I don't have a Centurion's
I've been
core,
playing
but
so
Ratatosk's core is right here.
many RPGs.
If you wanted
done
that badly,
so much
you'll have to
reading.
take it with my head.
Oof.
What a marvelous idea. I think I will.
Seize her, men!
But don't worry, Emil is coming! Surely the assertive, powerful Emil will save the day.
All right. We no longer have any need for this town. Hand down the divine punishment they deserve.
No, wait a minute! You said that you'd...
That's enough! Silence! The orders of Lloyd the Great are absolute.
And they were just gonna destroy the town anyway.
All right, men, the time has come. Pillage! Kill! Show them the divine punishment of the goddess Martel!
Yes, sir!
This entire conversation is kind of a little microcosm of the game. It really is. God damn it, Lewin. Can you just not get destroyed for like 10 minutes?
Oh no! Stop it!
Good work, Emil. You saved the day. Yeah, good job there. No, I think Emil has had enough of this.
Didn't you hear what I said? I said stop, you miserable swine!
Do not piss off Emil.
I'll teach you the true meaning of divine punishment!
Alright. Another reason I grabbed a bear. Because otherwise I'd be down a party member with. No, you will not be attacking me today, Sylverant.
What the? Strike!
Go again. Yeah, it's probably fine, you know. Emil's got a move called Demon Fang. You know, his unison attack is called Devil's Maw. Implications that Lord Ratatosk might be some kind of demon lord. It's probably all fine. His main servant seems to be Dark Element. Honestly, I'm not seeing any red flags here. This is all probably completely above. Probably nothing to worry about.
Should have never gone against me.
Damn, he's so bad he turned into his Persona 4 protag. I need to play Persona. Yeah, when you piss off Emil...
Stand up, Marta.
He's going to let you know it.
Now then, time for your punishment. You better pray to Martel one last time. Pray to her for a painless death.
Get to those against the goddess Martel!
Do I have any magic lenses? No. Okay. That's fine.
Dragon Fang Tempest! Heaven Strike!
Crescent Dance!
Alright, everybody beat him up. Lloyd, go to the... I always say Lloyd. Alright, just keep on different sides of him. Everybody dogpile to do. Really? You're gonna taunt in the middle of that?
It's over.
Not bad.
Could I?
That's settled.
You did it! Now I'll give you the kiss I promised.
What promise?
Marta, girl, you need to bring the thirst down like a level or two, okay? We are in the middle of something serious here. And Emil learned the skill Backstep. We also found a heal mark. Oh, that grin. Oh, Emil's not done with you yet.
I don't understand.
Bastard.
Who are you?
The question is, who the hell are you? Well, let's see your divine punishment now. Go ahead. Show it to me. Are you listening?
That's enough, Emil! Stop it!
He will literally beat a man to death given the chance.
What did I do?
Marta had left the party. If you play a drinking game where you take a shot every time the game says Marta leaves the party, you will not survive to the end of this game. So do not do that. Ever. If you try it, you're an idiot. It's dangerous. But anyway, new skill. We can backstep. Backstep quickly tapping the control stick back twice. Not bad. I'm sure the people in town are gonna be reasonably responding to what they just saw. What do you want? Are you going to hurt me? Probably. Why? Do you think you deserve to be hurt by me? No, I don't know you! Get away from me! This town is falling apart and it's all your fault! Man, these people are really eager to, you know, talk shit to the guy who they just saw beat a man nearly to death with his bare hands. Emil, you have my humblest thanks for driving away those from the Church of Martel. See, here's someone who gets it. Beg and hope that I am merciful. Emil, I heard you drove the Vanguard away. I did. See? Alright. The people on this side of town get it. Even at this point, even if you don't like Emil and you live in this town, you don't say anything bad to him. Using force to resist those who wield force is not a righteous solution. I disagree. Emil, you did that? I must be dreaming. This is a dream. Nah, this is no dream. Yeah, screw it. They're not exactly like high quality items, but they're decent enough. We also got a He Mark. Recovers 3% of max HP when an enemy is defeated. Yeah, we just get that super early. But one of the cool things is that your monsters actually have accessory slots. So I can put this on my bear, and now my bear has some passive HP regeneration, which is nice. Well, it's not really passive. It's passive adjacent. Emil. What's the matter, everybody else in town? Don't feel like talking so much crap to Emil right now? Why is that? Because now you actually know that he might fight back? That he might not take your abuse lying down? Strange how much that suddenly changes the equation, isn't it? Oh, hello, bullies.
Dita, Mole, they didn't run away.
Would you boys like to have a conversation? It's Emil! You're damn right it's Emil. Hey, guys!
Oh, hey! How are you? You doing good? We're pretty busy, so, yeah, it's not like we're afraid of you or anything.
Good.
Oh.
Cowards. Weaklings.
Both the Vanguard and the Martel Knights have left town.
It's Lubu!
The mayor wants to talk to you. Will you come?
Marta has joined the party. Also, don't make a drinking game of every time it says that. Marta, I got you a cape and some boots. It's not much, but it is something. I'm grateful you saved the town, but please just stay away from me. I'm sorry, Emil. See, this I actually think is a very appropriate and reasonable response. It is a statement of gratitude, but also an expression of changing boundaries.
Emil, thank you. You saved me again. I'll always be on your side. That's a promise. So cheer up, okay?
Thanks, Marta.
I think Emil is a little concerned by the fact that he just underwent a full-blown personality shift and very nearly beat a man to death with his bare hands. Hey, it's Aunt and
Emil.
Uncle! Hey, would you guys like to have a little chat before I leave town?
Aunt Flora,
Get away from us, you monster!
How could you?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I'll be coming back here someday, Uncle. I want you to remember that. And I want you to be waiting. Hey, Mayor, how's it going? Weird day outside, huh?
Emil, thank you for coming. I have a favor to ask of you.
What sort of favor?
I want you to go find Lloyd for me.
Is this your way of telling me to leave?
I think so, but I think he's doing it in a very respectful way that serves to both your benefit and the benefit of the townsfolk.
No, I simply cannot believe what just happened
2
here.
2 is 22.
The Lloyd that I know would never allow this kind of slaughter and looting, even on orders from the church.
You're damn right that Lloyd wouldn't.
But
I didn't believe what you said about Paul Macosta until today. But it seems that the same thing almost happened to our town. I'm just not sure what to believe anymore.
Mayor, it doesn't take much for people to change.
Okay, I have played so much Minecraft this week, I am looking at the mayor's shirt, and it is triggering the part of my brain that causes panic when I notice a creeper. And it's a really weird feeling, because I know I am not looking at a creeper. And I am trying to shut down that part of my brain, because I genuinely, since that shirt came on screen at this angle, my heart rate has actually gone up a little bit. And I don't think that's entirely necessary.
Like me.
That may be so. Which is exactly why I want you to investigate this. Why Lloyd changed like he did, and why he's looking for Ratatosk and the Centurion's cores.
Fair questions.
So this is how you plan to protect Emil from the fear of the townspeople?
Yep, see, Marta gets it.
The people of our town are easily frightened. Please forgive them. But I believe this is for your own good.
I'll look for Lloyd. And then, I will avenge my parents.
That's my boy, Emil.
I understand. I won't try to stop you. Emil, our town may be full of people who fear you, but this is still your home.
Bullshit. Home is not a place that treats you like this.
I know it may sound hard to believe now, but once things calm down, I want you to come back.
Oh, I'll be coming back.
I'm sorry I caused so much trouble.
I promise you that.
Emil. Thank you for saving Lewin.
The mayor actually is, like, a kind, reasonable person. I'm gonna be honest, I really like Emil's outfit. Marta has left the party. Alright, remember the rules. Do not take a shot. Whee! Run away, Emil! Do I get any more scenes anywhere in town? Or is it just my job to try and leave now? Even if it's water? Alright, yeah.
Emil, wait!
You can take shots of water. But honestly, if you're taking a shot of water every time it says Marta leaves the party, you might get overhydrated. So, even if you're taking shots of water, be reasonable, not stupid about it. I don't want anyone to drown.
Tenebrae and I are going with you.
Why?
The whole point of our journey is to find the Centurion's cores and wake up Ratatosk. So Lloyd is our common enemy.
Yep.
Since we share the same objective, it would be in our best interest to work together.
But
You also made a pact with Ratatosk as a knight, right? And Ratatosk is stuck on me. So that means you have to protect me.
Aren't you excited by that, Marta?
As I told you before, Lady Marta had been looking for you. She wanted the boy who saved her back in Palma Costa, you, to be a knight of Ratatosk. So please.
It's partly my fault that things ended up the way they did. Let us go with you.
I really don't remember meeting you before. Are you okay with that?
It's okay, because I remember. And you're brave, so I feel like I can count on you.
See, I really don't think Emil is brave.
You think I'm brave? I'm nothing like that.
No, you really are. You already saved me several times since we met again. And you wouldn't have done that if you didn't have courage. That's why I want to go with you. We can start off as friends, right? Of course, I don't mind being more than friends.
Oh, girl, calm down, okay?
Courage is the magic that turns
Honestly,
dreams into
I
reality.
feel like Emil should keep a spray bottle so he can, squirt Marta when she gets a little too feisty.
It's just like he said.
What?
Oh, it's nothing.
Why don't we get going?
And now, Emil finally gets to have friends.
Right.
Marta has joined the party. Take a shot. I think getting squirted is our end game. You might be right about that. Alright, so now we can move on to our next destination, the city of Asgard. A city with many ancient ruins. The windmills and the stone dais are symbols of the city. Let us proceed to Asgard. And I think this starts chapter 2? Yep, chapter 2. Troubled Heart. Ooh.
This is some wind.
Come on, take it like a man!
Whoa, okay, Marta. Let's bring it down a notch.
That's easy to say.
It may be difficult to believe, but Lady Marta is depending on you. So please try to act like a man in front of her.
I'm not sure if I can.
What's keeping you two? Come on, we need to ask if anyone's seen Lloyd. Let's hurry! Wherever Lloyd is, that's where the Centurion's cores are. So let's find the mayor and ask if Lloyd's come by, okay?
Right.
Fair enough. Welcome to the city of Asgard. It has always been a city of wind, but it's a little much right now.
Wow, this wind is really something.
Right now, all sorts of strange weather patterns are happening around the world. It's all because of the joining of the worlds 2 years ago.
But everything will work out if the Centurion's cores are hatched, right?
That should be true in theory.
Wait, what do you mean, theory?
Things are not always as simple as they appear.
Huh?
Welcome to Asgard, though now is not a great time to visit. Alright, let's go around and take a look. Here is a food shop. I have spent years searching for the ingredients of legend. Without the perfect ingredients, I have no hope of besting the Wonder Chef. It's not always about the perfect ingredients. Oh, you have more dialogue? Huh. Whatever it takes, I shall solve the riddles of culinary legend and triumph at last. The day will come, Wonder Chef! Welcome to the Gale. Alright, they've got ingredients. We don't know how to cook yet. I believe. Cooking works a little bit differently in this game. And praise the merciful gods for that. Hello? Cats are cute. Okay, that sounds like a reasonable thing to say to your customers. Let's get some upgrades. So... we can go for some feather mittens, iron gauntlets. We already got a blue ribbon. We can get a leather bandana, a feather cloak, some iron plate, and some basic weapon upgrades. We could also start working our way to making stronger versions of our old gear. For instance, here with the bronze spinner, if we can get some scattered bones and a femur, we can immediately upgrade to an ivory spinner. Weapons themselves can also have skills as well. The ivory spinner has versus bird 1. We could also make silk cloaks, some better bandanas. There's a lot of cool stuff you can make, honestly. Let's actually take these 2 cocoons and let's make a crawler's silk. So now I actually have enough to immediately make a silk cloak. And let's see, Marta, can we swap to you, Marta, please? You now have a silk cloak. And then probably this feather cloak. Nope, okay, nothing else. But we are looking for scattered bones and a femur if we want to get a bronze spinner made. Synthesizing is a good way to save money, although money will not be too much of a concern until the very late game. This is the cats. I'm not going to show the cats quite yet, not until I've looked around the town a bunch. When the wind gets strong, I can hear a faint voice, like someone screaming from really far away. If I could decipher the wisdom of the ancients, perhaps it could make our lives easier. This is the Shrine of the Right. In the olden days, the maiden who performed the ceremony on the stone dais would stay here overnight. Alright, let's keep exploring. Maybe there's something in here. There's something romantic about the summoned spirit of wind. What, you mean because it's 3 tiny fairies? My wife is obsessed with the summoned spirit of wind. Whenever she has a free moment, she comes to look at the murals. Even the sails of a great windmill were blown away by the wind. The ruins are so boring. Sometimes that silver-haired woman gets angry with me when I say that, but it's true. Must be talking about rain. If you look at this mural here, right here specifically, It seems to depict a small figure wearing white and with blonde hair. It is very possible that that mural actually represents Mythos. That's a detail I'd never noticed before today. Alright, here is our item shop. So, you can also buy, or get, or find, or make spell books in order to teach spells to your monsters. Having monsters with some basic healing abilities is really, really good, especially early on in the game. You can also put crystals like this onto your monsters as well. So if I put this on a monster, its attacks would be wind elemental. There's also a heal mark, talisman, sealing charm. Increases resistance to wind by 20%. I don't have enough for that, but I think I'm gonna be fine. Honestly, a paralysis and a poison bottle each are probably a good idea to have. We are going to teach the first aid spell to our imp Zoa. And we are going to adjust our formation so that Zoa starts out way in the back. So now we have an additional backup healer. My wife and I came to visit a hotel that holds special memories for us, but the wind here is unbelievable. I've got to stay strong for her. I think this is actually the only hotel in the city that's still open. In the base game, I believe there were 3 hotels open here in town. I came all this way to see the ruins, but the gate to the stone dais is sealed. Now what am I supposed to do? Hello. There haven't been many guests lately, so the lady of the house keeps following us around and bother us all day. It's really irritating. Okay. Keep on the lookout for strange, out-of-place looking things. Those will be marks of the Wonder Chef. Okay, can't go this way, I guess. And I do believe that our first recipe is gotten here in town. Or it might actually just be given to us for free as we progress the story. I can't perfectly recall. I can't count the number of times I've had to fix this door in the last 6 months. What can we do to stop these gusts?
This town seems kind of desolate.
This is weird. The last time I came here with Daddy, it wasn't like this at all.
Your dad? Now that you mention it, where's your family?
Well... Watch out!
Sorry.
Hello?
It's fine.
Are you?
You can see Tenebrae, can't you?
It's all right. You have an interesting creature with you.
Emil, what are you doing? We're terribly sorry. Are you all right?
Marta, this man, he...
This town's changed too.
Huh?
Excuse me, are you originally from here?
A long time ago. Back then, this city wasn't even called Asgard. Sorry, this is my hometown. It brings back memories of my friends from back then. It seems they got the better of me. Forgive me.
That guy. He noticed Tenebrae.
Are you sure? I've never seen anyone who could do that.
I wonder who he is.
I wonder who that guy was. He said some strange things. What a weirdo. I mean, it's been a long time since this town changed its name to Asgard.
Right. No human alive today could have been around then.
Very
Could he be an
true.
elf? Maybe that's how he noticed Tenebrae.
Yeah, but even elves and half-elves only live about 1,000 years tops. He must have been teasing us. Jerk.
He may actually be older than his youthful appearance would indicate.
Oh, you mean like you, Tenebrae?
Yeah, maybe that's it.
We Centurions are ageless. I will not be treated like a doddering old man.
So, just for the sake of anyone who knows or saw Tales of Symphonia, I can just tell you who that is because it's not actually immediately obvious just because of how the design's been adjusted a bit. That was Ewan, the former leader of the Renegades and the last member of the heroes from 4,000 years ago still left standing. He put on some rather nice clothes since we last saw him. Isn't this wind horrible? My dragons are too scared to fly in it, so I stabled them outside town to wait it out. This was the third hotel. The mayor? You're in the wrong place. The mayor's house is further into town. This is an inn, or at least it used to be. I don't think there's anything important I'm giving away just by clarifying that that was Ewan. The wind has been so strong lately that I can't even go outside to play. Doggo! And the dog is named Murray. Any of the dogs you interact with in Dawn of the New World have names. So canonically, Colette did complete her quest to name all the dogs in the world. And I think that's a really cute touch. I never imagined that windmills would be destroyed by wind. That's just how strong the gusts have become. If I go out into the open, I might get swept away by the wind, so I've stayed right here. A lot of people have been abandoning their homes. The mayor and Lina are the only ones left here. Yeah, town's in pretty rough shape. Can't even go inside a lot of houses anymore. Seems like nobody's home. Well, so much for that. We did our best. Time to abandon the town and never return.
I just don't get it.
Huh? What do you mean?
The wind isn't strong enough. There's no way a wind this weak could damage buildings like this.
Good point.
Well, maybe some days the wind is stronger.
Wow, what was that?
Marta, look!
Huh?
Oh, yeah, that's definitely a problem. Aw, they're holding hands.
Sorry. We'd better go find some shelter somewhere.
There's a cave-like area not far from here known as the Mural Cavern. If I may suggest, perhaps we should head there to avoid the wind.
Not a bad plan.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Wait!
Aww.
It's safer if we hold hands.
Oh, Marta.
hands are so warm, Emil.
You think so?
Two young hearts all aflutter. How sweet.
A flutter? Who says stuff like that anymore?
I do. You got a problem with that?
You're funny, Tenebrae.
Way to kill the moment, you two.
Marta is just, she's so delightful. I love Marta as a character. Hello. Who are you? Can I help you with something? Possibly. Have you seen anything that might be a wonder chef? Oh god, I'm so happy to be playing this game again. It's just, I'm just all smiles. I really am. I'm having a great time. Let me in. Sorry, but this cave is already filled up. Damn it! How many people did you stuff in there that you ran out of room in the cave? Please head to the upper area. How many people are hiding in these damn caves?
I think we'll be safe in here.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Your face is beet red.
Your hand.
Oh, do I have to let it go? Just kidding.
She's not completely without a sense of
I wonder why the
boundary.
wind got so strong all of a sudden.
I believe it's linked to Lord Ratatosk's sleep.
Yeah, I know that's the root of the problem. I meant, why did the wind get so strong just now?
Perhaps it changes, in a manner similar to you.
I know. I'm just a weak nobody without the help of Knight of Ratatosk.
That's a weird phrasing that I assume stems from a bad translation.
That's not true. You're strong, kind, and cool.
Really?
Really? You're my prince, Emil.
Aww.
I wonder if she really believes all that.
She really, really does.
I hate to interrupt this fascinating discussion, but the wind seems to have died down a bit.
It did?
Yes, but now I hear voices. There seems to be some sort of commotion.
Marta doesn't like when Tenebrae interrupts the
Let's go
mood.
and have a look. It'll also give us a chance to ask about Lloyd.
Right.
Emil obtained the title Prince of My Dreams. And this one increases power attack, dex, and luck. I'm gonna stick with this one to increase their arts attack. No one can stop the dreams of a girl. What will he do now?
Damn, it's Alice.
Time to meet some more
A
new
top
characters.
officer in the vanguard. We'd better hide.
Oh, I'm so disappointed you still haven't found Coletti. Pooh, Alice is so tired.
Ma'am, if you'd just be a little more patient.
I just said that I'm tired. Now, you should know better than to... talk back to me! No wonder you let Mart slip through our fingers and failed so
Yeah.
spectacularly in Lewin. Must I do everything myself? Huggy, are you listening to me?
I apologize.
Hurry and find that pesky Coletti. I'll be at the mayor's house. Ta-ta!
Well, she seems
I'll search the city's
reasonable.
perimeter.
Maybe we
You
can
do a
reason
thorough
with her
sweep of the
using our
city.
reason.
The Chosen of Regeneration is a woman with blonde hair. Bring in anyone that fits that description. And do it quickly, or Lady Alice will have all of our heads. Now go! For the liberation of Sylverant!
Quick! Use your kind of silly run cycle!
So, that girl is a member of the Vanguard?
That's Alice, the captain of the Vanguard's combat unit. She's a complete sadist. Be careful around her.
Be careful? But why? What's that supposed to mean? Be careful.
Maybe too that she
we
is
won't be able to go to
exceedingly
the mayor's
dangerous.
house now.
All right. Then let's go look for the Chosen Colette.
Oh, yeah. The Chosen and Lloyd traveled together, right?
Mm-hmm. If we can't find Lloyd,
Yes,
we
they
might be able
did.
to ask about him. And maybe...
Maybe what?
Well, let's just look for the Chosen.
All right.
They said that the Chosen is a woman with blonde hair. Let's search the city for her.
All right,
However,
we need to go find a
please
blonde
remember
woman.
to keep your distance from the Vanguard and stay out of their sight at all times.
Right. I agree. There's no point in getting caught up with them.
Do, 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 do.
Alice looks like a harmless girl, but she makes a powerful impression. Maybe scary is a better word.
Watch yourself around her. She's a sadist. Actually, a super sadist.
What's a sadist?
The term sadist is related to the concept of sadism. It is the deriving of pleasure by causing pain in others, physically or mentally.
See, Tenebrae knows
Okay.
what's up.
How exactly am I supposed to be careful around her?
Don't go near her. Don't speak to her. Don't respond if she speaks to you, and swear to love only me. Then you'll be fine.
What? What are you talking about?
Lady Marta's search for love is among the saddest I've seen.
Huh?
It's the saddest versus the sadist.
Ouch.
I love Tenebrae.
Why does Alice call Hawk Hockey? It's like she was making fun of him or something.
Actually, Alice only comes up with those little nicknames for people she likes.
So the fact that Alice calls you Mart Mart must mean she likes you a lot.
No, it's the opposite for girls. That nickname means I'm on her bad list.
This is confusing.
I hate to change the subject, but do I really come across like an old man?
Apparently that really got to him.
Wow. You've been worrying about that this whole time?
Meow, are you lost? Do you want to learn from my vast knowledge? What do you want to know? Alright, so there's actually a number of things here that we are going to read and learn about and clarify a little more about this game. But first, I need a couple minutes. Need to refill my tea. So, yes, we're just going to wait on this menu for probably no more than... honestly, I would be surprised if it's 3 minutes. So, ooh, a little unsteady on my feet. I will be back shortly. Chat, if you are able to hear me right now, I want to perform an experiment. I'm curious how well you can hear me when I'm standing this far across the room. If you can hear me, please type the number 3 in chat, along with how clearly you can hear my voice. Alright, let's get settled in. Not very? Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. I was curious how well my voice carried from that distance. Right. Alright, I got my tea topped off. I have a few walnuts, because walnuts are delicious. And I also have a couple strips of onion, because onion is also delicious. I am very fond of my alliums. Alright. Let's continue the adventure. Let's learn some information. First, we're going to learn about the Cats Guild. This is a facility that allows you to organize befriended monsters, cook and accept quests, talk to the yellow worker cats. Cats Guild can be found in dungeons and towns, and sometimes even in dungeons. They may give you a clue, so please talk to them. Let's learn about cooking. You can feed monsters by cooking ingredients and feeding them. This can only be performed within the Cats Guild. So this is a big change. Cooking is exclusively used as a form of raising monster stats. To cook, recipes and ingredients are necessary. Dishes can also be fed only to monsters that can eat. If no monsters are able to eat, you cannot feed them. Basically, every time a monster levels up, their stats can be raised by cooking. And I believe the effects are cumulative. So, like, if they level up 3 times and you feed them once, I believe they'll get as much stats as if you leveled them up 3 times each time they gained a level. I think. I'm not 100% on that, but that's what I believe is the case. Recipes for cooking can be obtained from the Wonder Chef. The Wonder Chef is hiding throughout the world. If you find something that is suspicious, investigate it. Quests. Quests can be accepted in the Cats Guild. It is a task that you can do and receive rewards from clients. Tasks vary from defeating monsters to treasure hunting. Rewards also differ with each task. Each quest is ranked from S to D and lists a recommended level. The higher the rank, the better the reward, but also the more difficult and dangerous that quest will be. If you are defeated in battle during the quest is marked as a failure and you will not be rewarded. In order to cancel a quest, you must either succeed, fail, or talk to a worker cat. You will not be able to save the game during a quest, so it will be wise to save before starting one. Let's learn about monster growth. Monsters that successfully join your party with a successful pact will become stronger by fighting in battle. You can strengthen them further by feeding them cooked dishes. You can only feed them once per level. If a monster's level increases by 3 in one battle, you can only feed them once. However, if a monster's level increased greatly, it will receive some bonus relative to the number of levels it increased. You must feed your monsters periodically if you want to have more powerful monsters. Monster evolution. Depending on the type of monster, it will be able to evolve into a different form after it reaches a certain level. An evolution icon will be displayed on the right of the monster's face when a monster is able to evolve. If you feed the monster in this state, it will evolve. When you evolve a monster, its level will return to level 1, but it will inherit all skills, magic arts, and 20% of its parameters. This will result in a more powerful monster than those of the same race you form a direct pact with. The maximum level and number of strategies also change by evolution. There are some monsters that will not evolve by eating food. You will need to equip them with special items known as statues and feed them in that state. If you obtain a statue, keep it with you. Number of monsters. You can have up to 4 monsters in your party. If you form a pact with a 5th monster, the formation screen will be displayed. Number in Cats Guild. You can send up to 232 monsters to the Cats Guild. If you would like to form a pact with more monsters, you must part with a monster. You can only form pacts with up to 5 monsters of the same family in battle. However, you can have more than 5 if you evolve them into that family. And synthesis. You can create new items by synthesizing items in possession and any additional necessary materials. Synthesizing can be performed in certain shops. You will need the items necessary, materials, and money to perform a synthesis. Some rare items and equipment can only be synthesized. It is also possible to create a new material by synthesizing 2 materials. Synthesis materials can only be used for synthesis, but some can be sold for a high amount in shops. You can either sell them for the journey or keep it with you until a later time. And finally, why do you know so much? Meow, that's a secret. Okay. So. More skits.
Is a woman with blonde hair. Where can she be?
She may be the chosen, but she is still only human. Since I have not met her, sensing her will prove difficult.
I wonder what kind of person she is. Have you met her before?
Never met
About
the chosen
that.
of regeneration. And to tell you the truth, I really don't want to meet her now.
Oh, sorry I asked.
Why are you apologizing?
Because Marta's scaring me.
Yeah, Marta is kind of scary. Meow, the wind is blowing dirt into my eyes. How long will this go on? Alright, so here's the Cats Guild, where we do our cooking, adjust our party with various monsters, and take on quests. About quests. Succeed in a task and obtain rewards. Check the recommended level before you take on a quest and compare it with your current level. Be careful if your level is lower than the recommended level. Horrible things can happen. So we actually have a number of quests right now available, and the recommended level for all of them is level 12. We can also go cooking. Right now, we could feed Ananias. We could feed him rice balls, which we already know how to cook. No one really likes rice balls all that much. Zoa's okay with them, but we do need grains for cooking those. And we're not going to do our quests right now because the recommended level is 12. Quests are definitely the area of this game where the rush development is most obvious. Basically, quests... Let's see, I need spices. Sure, that counts as spices. Basically, quests put you into one of, I would say, less than 20 specific scenarios. And one of, like, I don't know, a handful of maps. And then you can go around, you can find some treasures, and you can finish it. If you do all the quests in the game, you're going to see the same maps and the same types of scenarios over and over and over and over and over. And the limitations become very apparent very quickly. We will show those off once I get a little higher level. But first, we need to find the Chosen. And they said a woman with blonde hair, so thank God we are not looking for Zelos. I think they're in here. And look! Throughout the course of this game, we are going to see
hasn't stopped by here
all
either.
Of the characters from the last game.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help.
And we are
Chosen
going to
one.
start with Colette.
Oh no, it's quite all right. Thank you.
It's been 2 years since the last
You're
game.
the Chosen? of
and
regeneration?
everybody's grown up a little bit.
Chosen of regeneration. I have something to ask you.
Yes?
2 years ago, the world regeneration caused the separated worlds of Sylverant and Tethe'alla to become one.
Yes.
And during that process, a giant, fearsome tree appeared in Palmacosta and destroyed the city.
Yes, it did.
I was told it happened because you tried to run away from your task of world regeneration. Is that true?
Only very
Yes.
distantly. But Colette is not one to shirk from responsibility.
My mother was in Palmacosta when that giant tree attacked! You call yourself the Chosen? You're nothing more than a coward! How dare you! If you hadn't run away, my mother would still be alive today!
I'm so sorry.
I feel like our heroes have probably had to apologize a lot and frequently for the consequences of their journey. But also, Marta left the party, so you can take another shot of water. So, how you doing, Colette? I'm sorry.
I'm worried about Lady Marta.
Yeah, she was really upset.
Absolutely.
Lady Marta and her father wandered the world after the death of her mother and the loss of their hometown. It must have been hard for her.
Yeah.
Well, let's go see if we can find Marta. Hey, Marta! Are you okay?
Marta.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see me like that.
Honestly, I don't blame you.
It's okay.
You just met the person you blamed
When
for
I
the
saw
death of your
Lloyd,
mother.
I got so angry I could barely control myself.
You're not mad at the Chosen?
Hmm?
You were born in Palmacosta too, right? What were you doing when that monstrous giant tree attacked Palmacosta?
That's a good question.
I wasn't in the city then.
Oh.
Yeah. I wasn't there.
I joined the Vanguard because I blamed the Chosen for destroying Palmacosta. But I do understand. I know that it must have been really hard for her to seal away the Desians and regenerate the world. I know that there's probably a good reason why what happened in Palmacosta was unavoidable.
Actually, we kinda messed that up. We were pretty explicitly warned that if we released the Seal of Light, something horrible would happen, and we ignored that.
But she just admitted to the rumors she'd run away. I just can't forgive that.
Yeah.
Hey, you! You just said something about the Chosen.
Huh?
We're the Vanguard, the Sylveranti Liberation Front. A resistance movement dedicated to punishing the Tethe'allans and the Church of Martel for persecuting Sylveranti as if we were half-elves.
Always comes back to that racism, huh?
We are currently looking for the Chosen of Regeneration, a Sylveranti traitor who is sympathetic to the Tethe'allan people. If you have information about her whereabouts, tell us.
Honestly, I like the way that this guy approached us, introduced himself, explained who he was with, the ideology of who they were with, and calmly asked what information we have.
The Chosen
I think
left
he
the
did
city
that
already.
very appropriately.
What? Damn it!
Why did you say that?
The Vanguard has declared the Chosen a wanted traitor who pretended to save Sylverant even as she betrayed it to Tethe'alla.
If they catch her, she may be executed for propaganda.
I mean, I'm sure they'd try, but Colette does have, you know, extreme superhuman strength and angel magic. I really don't know if they
I
could.
didn't know the Vanguard was a group of such extremists.
Even though I can't forgive the Chosen, the Vanguard's latest actions are even harder to overlook.
Wait, you mean the Vanguard's different from what it used to be?
It's because Commander Brute has changed.
I hate to interrupt, but I think we should get going. With the Vanguard crawling all over the city, I hardly think it's prudent to dawdle.
Good point.
Right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to trouble you. Lloyd hasn't been around here, so maybe we should set out for Palmacosta next.
Yeah, good idea. Let's go.
Marta, join the party. Take a shot of water. Yeah, she does that a lot. We're actually not fully healed right now.
What's wrong?
I made a total fool of myself back there. I know the Chosen was responsible for saving the world, but I couldn't stop myself from yelling at her like that.
I mean, I think it's understandable.
Really stupid.
Well, you're kinder than I am.
Huh?
Even though he helped save the world, I could never forgive Lloyd for killing my parents. I didn't think you sounded foolish at all. Actually, I was impressed.
Thanks for being such a nice guy. You're strong, you're kind, you're the greatest. I love you so much!
What? She keeps raising my pedestal higher and higher.
Yeah. Well, apparently Tenebrae thinks it's hilarious. Yeah, she's our yandere, and Emile is the target of her affection. Woo! Shiny thing on the screen. Woo! Woo! Chosen one. Well, looks like Colette left. I'd say I don't know how she could have gotten past us without us noticing, but Colette can literally fly.
Hey, wait!
We must simulate her affection? I really don't think we need to.
What?
You're the ones who were mean to the Chosen!
Yeah, you got us.
Don't pretend you weren't! I saw you! You shoved the Chosen in Aisha's house!
Yeah, we did.
Why?
Why not? She deserved it. She let Palmacosta be destroyed in the name of world regeneration.
That I would have to take issue with.
You don't know what you're talking about! Tell the Chosen you're sorry!
Hey, did you just hear something? It sounded like a monster's howl.
You stay out of this!
Goodbye, small child!
We have to help him!
Alright, we'll go save the child.
Marta, over there!
Oh, okay, yeah, he's actually in a pretty bad position.
Why are you here? Did you come to laugh at me?
Dude, we're trying to help you, you little brat.
Don't be ridiculous. And don't move. We're here to help.
Uh-oh. Okay, that is not much better.
Help!
Understood.
scared, but I have to do it.
Yes, Emil, do something. Ah.
Not so fast, darlings.
Okay. That's probably not good.
You're that sadist.
Hockey! Go get him!
Wow, Emil,
And
seriously.
look what we found while looking for Coletti. I'm so lucky. Dex might not like it, but I'll be taking Ratatosk's core. Stop! Well, aren't you a stubborn one?
Lady Alice, Commander Brute gave us explicit orders that Lady Marta was to be taken alive.
But it's not my fault that she fell to her death because of the wind. I'm sure the commander will understand that accidents can happen.
Yeah, she's a monster.
I can't hold on anymore. Angel Feather!
There we go, Colette. Hooray! Colette remembered she can fly.
Why did you save us? The Vanguard is after you. You're in danger.
I'm pretty sure Colette is the danger.
I know, but I couldn't just leave you. Oh, I am so lucky. Now I can take out 2 little birdies with 1 stone. Hockey, Athos, Portos, take care of them.
Let the battle begin.
Let's have some fun!
Okay! So up against Hawk. And Athos. And Portos. Yes. Alice's little pets are named... Oh, dear God, Marta's down to 5 HP. Alice's little friends are named after the 3 Musketeers. Okay, what the hell is beating on Marta? Okay, no one's beating on Marta right now. Oh my God, they're so strong. We have got to clear these out. She looks like she was way over the edge. She really does. Okay. Thank you, Marta. Come on, come on, come on. Take out the helper. Marta's on healing duty. We're doing okay. Thank God our little imp had the first aid spell. Damn it.
Don't just use arts. It's over.
Come on. Get him. Where's D'Artagnan? I said he's named after the 3 Musketeers, not some pretender who shows up and thinks he's as good. We don't need a D'Artagnan here. Good level ups though. Monsters level up very quickly. Marta learned backstep. Hermias learned power attack. Not bad. Yes, in battle you will hear Emil use the other voice. The more assertive and deeper Ratatosk.
What are you all doing? You're so useless! Aramis, get us out of here!
And of course that is Aramis.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
Good walnuts.
Chosen one! Thank you!
Good job, Colette.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad you weren't hurt. I know apologies can never make up for what happened, but I want you to know I'm truly sorry.
Oh, Colette.
You have no idea what she went through. The Chosen was ready to give up her life to protect our world.
Yes, she was. Multiple times.
My dad died in Palmacosta too.
but it's not fair to blame the Chosen for that!
Marta, we should leave before the Vanguard comes back.
I'm sorry. I'd like to see the Chosen one more time.
Are you sure?
I still haven't thanked her for saving my life.
Aww.
I'm sorry, but I need to do this.
I haven't thanked her either. Let's go together.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go find Colette again.
The Chosen helped us, even though she knew it would get her into trouble. But then, why did she try to run away from her responsibilities while regenerating the world? I just don't get it.
Poor Marta. The Chosen just isn't what Marta was expecting, and she doesn't know how to reconcile that. Colette, are you hanging out in here? Yes, you are. Hi, Colette. Any shine of anything Wonder Chefy in here? Don't talk to me. The lady of the house is looking right at us. The Vanguard tracked in more dust.
Thank you for saving me.
I didn't get to thank you either. Thank you for your help.
You came after me just to tell me that? I'm so happy. Please, call me Colette. And you are?
Colette's infinite shining brightness never stops.
I'm Marta.
I'm Emil.
These are the
Marta
last
and Emil?
walnuts, then I'll be done
Great.
eating.
Now we can be friends.
Colette, you've got to stop making friends with everybody who comes up and has a 5-minute conversation with you.
You're joking, right?
Oh, right. Okay.
Excuse me, Chosen One.
Oh, yes. Please leave the matter of the stone dais to me. I'll have a look right now.
Dais?
Oh, well, I'm sure you noticed how the wind in this town is strong, right? I was wondering if the stone dais might have something to do with it.
And now my
A
delicious
monster calling itself the Summoned Spirit of Wind appeared there in the past. The Chosen believes it might be connected with all the gusts we've been experiencing.
little bit of couch squeaking while I just adjust myself into a comfortable position. Because I am planning on going for another couple of hours.
But if you stay here much longer, the Vanguard will come back for you.
Ever since the world regeneration, so many strange things are happening throughout the world. Since I'm the Chosen of regeneration, no, even if I wasn't, I still want to help in whatever way I can.
Aww. Colette is a true hero.
Really amazing.
No, I'm not. You both tried to save that boy, right?
Emil,
It's
you
the
be
same
careful
thing.
what complimenting other girls in front of Marta. She has a sharp weapon.
We can't be friends, but I think I can help you.
Oh,
She saved my life, so I owe her.
Then I'll help too, since you're the first friend that I've ever had.
I am genuinely not afraid of it, Marta. You know, if this was Zelos instead of Colette, and we came to Zelos and tried to warn him that Vanguard were in town, Zelos would laugh it off. They are so ludicrously far above them. These people are using weapons and magic and skills that were forged thousands of years ago at the height of this world's technological ability. They do
You can
not
refuse
care.
us, but we're still going with you either way.
not at all. I'd love to have you come with me. Thank you, both of you.
So we're going to the stone dais then?
That's right. Let's go.
Colette has joined the party. So throughout the adventure, we will get characters to join us temporarily. Their levels are all fixed. They will not level up any more than they are when they join us. Although, you know, as the game goes on, if we find them again, yeah, they'll be higher levels. But Colette starts out with happiness. We get more Gald after battle. She can also get backstep and recover. Hanias can actually get the lure ability, making him more likely to get attacked by enemies. So it's a nice tank power. Marta can learn to do backsteps. And for the time being, let's actually put Colette in our party. Colette's native element is light, just like Marta's. Emil's native element is dark. Just like the monsters, people have native elements as well. She's got Powhammer, Item Thief, and Ray Thrust. You also cannot adjust their equipment, but they do come with some really good stuff. Like, she's got significant protection against arts. Her attacks are light elemental. Her TP consumption is down. She lets you run away from battles faster. Colette's pretty tough. And her skill is must name all the dogs. Nope. Colette has already canonically named all the dogs in the world. Which is why if you go to any dog in the world, they will already have a name.
Wow, you're really going all mushy over Colette.
Oh no.
No, I'm not.
Oh no, it's the jealous
It's
streak.
like you can't relax.
The jealous
Look
streak.
at you. You're fidgeting.
Lady Marta, please calm down. I believe Emil was nervous, but I don't think his heart is all aflutter.
What does all a flutter mean?
It's nothing.
Oh my gosh, you're blushing. You are such a jerk.
So, the way I would describe Marta is a yandere with the personality of Asuka Soryu Langley from Evangelion. She's got that same level of aggression and assertiveness, but she's a yandere instead of a tsundere, so, you know. That's a really dangerous combination of traits. No, wait, not there. I want to go to the inn. I want to save because I am going to jump into the first quests. Okay, this is the one that was open. Well, there goes the planet. Let's face it, if Asuka had been a yandere instead of a tsundere, the entire Evangelion story would have gone very differently. Probably because Rei would have been stabbed in her sleep. And I'm not exactly sure how things switch if Rei keeps getting stabbed in her sleep every time they make a new Rei. And this dog's name is Hal. Alright, let's do some side quests. And I will be checking side quests a lot because basically the side quests are limited per chapter. But, not every chapter loads all its side quests at once. It'll load, like, a portion of the list. So, even when the side quest lists are empty, I'm going to be checking them very frequently as we go through it. Alright, so we're going to make a rice ball for Zoa. You made rice with green tea. I wonder how it tastes. He says it's good. Your friendship level with the monster increased, and it got some stats. 16 HP, 3 sync, and -2 dex. We use barley rice and seaweed. So yeah, cooking is its own weird thing. Alright, let's go on a quest. We can go to this one, where we just are going to have to fight one guy. This is fighting one guy, grasslands at night, outside of town, nearby forest. All of these are basically one battle quests. Let's go with this one. Yeah. That is so far off the trajectory of a rice ball. Yeah, the recipes are like starting points, and then what you actually end up cooking can be wildly different. So, this is basically how the quests work. It puts you in some other location, you have some generic dialogue, and then a fight. I wonder if the full moon riles up monsters somehow. So much for enjoying the full moon in peace. Do you think the monster still appears even if it's raining? I thought you knew everything about monsters. Oh dear God. It's here, let's take it down. That is a freaking, like, I don't know what it'll call it. Chimera? Manticore? Oh God, it's not allowed. Okay, okay. This is not... I feel like this might not go well. Oh my God. Oh my God, I am absolutely getting my butt kicked. We have got to take out some of these guys.
It's over.
Really should have waited until I finished the next dungeon before I came here.
You okay? I'm okay. I'm sorry.
There wasn't enough time.
Crap.
It's over.
Oh, healing power.
Oh God.
That can't be good.
Yeah, I think this was utterly beyond my ability.
Won't work.
Also, Lloyd is, damn it, I did it again. Emil is very heavily debuffed right now.
Pathetic.
Yeah, that absolutely beat my ass into the ground. I don't think I like full moons. Oh, it wasn't that bad. When you fail a quest, does it still appear on the list? That's something I'm not entirely sure about. Yeah, we've already sent another team to do the job. No, okay. So, when you fail a quest, that quest is gone from the list. So if you want to get anything, if you want to get everything, you have to make sure that you actually complete the quests. And this game does have, like, a super dungeon and a super... Well, okay, it has a super dungeon with a super boss. And you have to clear, like, a certain set of quests to get to it. It's a little iffy, but it's not... You know, if I just work on getting all the quests, it shouldn't be too hard to get. Then, there is the super dungeon in this game. If you were there when for my last stream of Tales of Symphonia, when I did the super dungeon, the Forbidden Animissus, or, you know, Niflheim, that was paltry and minuscule compared to this game's super dungeon. This game's super dungeon is actually insane. As in, like, if I ever do it, I would probably have to set aside a solid 5-hour block for streaming to get through it. It is actually insane. But in the meantime, we're going to ignore that and we're just going to go to the stone dais. We're going to level up a bit before we do our quests.
Nothing here looks out of the ordinary.
True.
Maybe your summon spirit would be able to tell.
Oh?
Our summon spirit?
I believe she means me.
So she's aware of Tenebrae too.
Yes, you doggy. I'm talking about you.
Doggy.
I am neither a doggy nor a summon spirit. I am Centurion Tenebrae. You may call me Tenebrae.
All right, Tenebrae. So, do you notice anything strange?
No, not especially. And my name isn't Tenebrae.
You are fighting a losing battle if you're trying to stop Colette from giving you cute names.
Colette doesn't miss a beat.
Yeah. Maybe it isn't related to the stone dais after all. Ah!
Well, there goes Colette's clumsiness.
What was that?
A monster? But it disappeared.
Emile, above you!
Yeah.
Alright, we have our boss, a Garuda.
Oh, healing power.
So you may notice this Garuda is regenerating health. It's regenerating health at a surprisingly quick rate.
I won't let you.
Also, it's being an absolute pain to hit.
It's over!
Okay, there's a little bit of damage in it. It's not working out too well, though.
Oh, healing power.
Ouch.
Shadow hammer. Not good. Oh, healing power.
But that's okay, because we're not supposed to win that.
What was that? Was that the summon spirit of Wynn the mayor was talking about?
Definitely not.
But the summon spirit we found here was a fake. And besides, we defeated it. Either way, it seems like that creature's responsible for these gusts. We've got to do something.
But our attacks just bounced off of it.
Let's look for a winged dragon.
Huh?
The winged dragon is the natural enemy of the Garuda, the bird monster we just encountered. The Garuda is protected by a special membrane, a barrier of sorts. The only thing that can pierce it is the claw of a winged dragon.
Ah! Well, there you go.
I might know where we can find one. I met a man in Haima who tames dragons. I can take us there.
Haima is where adventurers go, right? Is it safe?
Haima's perfectly safe.
Don't
It's
worry,
fine.
they're all good people. Excuse me, Chosen One? Please, call me Colette. Colette, thank you. You saved us from that flying creature on the stone dais. Oh, no, I just tripped.
Yep.
You're really strange, Colette. Really?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, let's go to Haima.
Okay, I feel like they're getting along. Marta might not try to stab Colette in her sleep now.
Girls are strange.
That's all the meal took away from this. These girls are strange.
Colette, can I ask you something?
Of course. What is it?
Just be honest. How do you feel about Emil?
Well, let's see. He's very
Oh,
kind,
Colette, you better
very
watch your
warm.
words.
Do you like him?
Sure.
Well, I'm
Colette,
not
you
giving
better
up.
run.
I won't lose. Not to you, not to anybody.
Right. Good luck, I guess.
Colette has no idea what's going on.
Say, doggy.
I believe I said my name was Tenebrae.
Oh, you don't like me calling you that?
No, it's just that my name is...
I've got it. I'll call you Mr. Doggy. How does Mr. Doggy sound?
I am Tenebrae.
Oh, in that case, I'll have to settle for Tenebrae.
That's it. My reputation as a centurion is done for.
At least Mario doesn't take it out on the other girls.
Colette just collapsed. Are you all right?
What? Oh, I'm fine.
What's so funny, Tenebrae?
Collapsing Colette. You can be quite comical when you try, Emil.
Oh, you're right. That must explain why I trip so much. Centurions are smart.
That's...
You flatter
that
me.
is not what was going on here,
Those two are
Colette.
going to drive me insane.
It's good to see that Colette's intellect has, remained consistent. Alright, let's head to Haima, known as a resting spot for adventurers. Monster activity is very high at the moment. Go! Walk, 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 walk. Run! Run! Walk, 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 run! Walk, walk, walk. I can press a button to make them run. It's very amusing to me. Oh crap, yeah, that's a lot of monsters.
Yikes! It's filled with monsters!
It wasn't like this the last time I came here. I wonder what happened to everyone in town.
Maybe it's because of the world regeneration. We have to do something.
Let's just look for that dragon tamer for now.
Skits like this are why Arise wear me out so much. Absolutely no flavor in that game. I haven't played Tales of Arise. Oh, we got a bird! We got a bird! I want the bird. Oh, wait. Okay, we are in luck. The entire field is red. If we can keep all those red there, we'll be able to capture one of these things. Hold on. We've got 3 potential options. Poltergeist is probably the most interesting of the options.
Not good.
Damn it! Well, so much for that.
Here we go. You okay?
That's okay, though.
It's over.
So, yes, because there was so much red, instead of using Eruption, in the Unison attack, our bear friend used Wildfire. Rico used Backrush.
Wow, there's so many monsters here. It's creepy.
Is this also because of the Centurion's core?
No, I doubt that is the only cause. Like the situation at Lewin, unless a core is nearby, monsters should not attack a human settlement in great numbers.
Then what could it be?
It's faint, but I sense the aura of the demonic realm. Maybe this area is connected to demons in some way.
Demons?
Before Lord Ratatosk descended to this world, it was joined to Niflheim, the demonic realm. Eventually, a door was created, and the path between the worlds was sealed. But some traces of demons still remain in this world.
Yes, I think I've seen some evidence.
Yep, Colette has
Should
seen
we
that.
try and do something about it?
No. The demons in this realm will probably be subdued to some degree once Lord Ratatosk awakens. We should concentrate on what we came here to do.
That's a relief. I was afraid you were going to say we had to wipe out the demons ourselves.
The time for that will come. Don't worry, Emil. Alright. Here is the dog, Boo. I think there's a Wonder Chef here. Yep, this looks like a Wonder Chef thing. Well done! You found me. I am the mysterious gourmet, the Wonder Chef. I shall give you this as proof. Use it well. Alright, we have now learned the ancient secret art of, you know, heating up liquids with stuff in it. Now then, farewell! Why would I come to such a dangerous place? To honor those who lost their lives in that terrible tragedy. Monsters are appearing in droves all over the world, but the number of monsters here is insane. Lately, I've been hearing a horrifying, monstrous roar coming from the peak. Hey, you got anything cool I can buy? No, you're just an inn. Okay. I wonder if the monsters were attracted by the lingering sorrows of the people who escaped from the human ranch, only to die here. Oh yeah, before it became common knowledge that you could safely remove X-Spheres, I suppose anyone who fled a human ranch would likely die relatively quickly. That's pretty messed up. Hey, monster, you wanna fight?
Let's do this!
Oh,
Okay.
healing power.
So we got a big golem, we got a skeleton man,
Item thief!
Oh, healing power.
and again, keep in mind that I said that by the time we reach the end of this game, my monsters will be able to hit things for over 20,000
I'm glad we're
damage.
okay!
The power ceiling in this game is actually insane. We just got our first manuscript. Manuscripts are consumables that give your monsters experience. So maybe I want my monster stronger. Now Hanias is level 8. But it doesn't tell you what new skills or arts they learn along the way. Hanias now knows power attack. Haha! I snuck up on you, Mr. Bear.
Let's do this!
Oh, healing power.
Jade!
Oh, healing power.
Let's see if I can actually get another monster. No, it was over way too quickly.
The key to victory is love and goodness.
Then there's no victory for me.
Just fall in love with Marta. Colette, you're a genius!
Well, you can't say Colette doesn't have the best plans. Hello. Do you have anything interesting? Same basic stuff in town. Okay. Hello, Mr. Monster. Hello, Mr. Monster. What does my bear think of stew? My bear likes stew, but I don't have any protein. Excuse me, monster? I mean, I do need to level up a bit. We might as well fight. Okay.
Oh, healing power.
Alright, this will turn the major element blue.
Oh, healing power.
Nope, wasn't quite able to get it. Marta has learned the art Dancing Swallow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell my guys to like actually cool it off with the fighting in order to capture a new monster or two here. I'm not gonna make a point of trying to capture everything here right now, but
The man with the dragons was right around here last time.
at least I can get one
This
more.
place is crawling with monsters too.
I wonder what happened to the dragon tamer. I hope he's okay.
Oh, that's disturbing.
I think we need to worry about ourselves right now.
Here he comes!
Alright, let's take it down. Alright, our target is a Scirophorion with 9,998 HP. Get him!
It's over!
Yep, with 2 fires on the field, my bear used Explosion. So, a boss monster like this is not something that I'm able to capture. Some of these early bosses are very, very much HP spawners.
Don't strain yourself.
Okay, that hurt like hell. Marta, if you wouldn't mind.
I'm sorry.
Never mind, I ran in before the heal went off. And that is another very valuable life bottle expended. We're only down by about half.
Won't work!
Nope. Come on.
Havoc strike!
Let's get him.
It's over!
Alright, how are we doing? 2,000 HP.
Won't work!
Oh, healing power. You're using too much arts.
It's over!
What on earth are they doing outside?
Oh, healing power. First aid. You're using too much arts.
I'm fine, Marta.
Should have never gone against me.
We got a Peach manuscript and a seal charm.
Looks like there aren't any dragons left here. Maybe they flew away.
Maybe.
Or maybe they got eaten by all these monsters.
I can hear it.
Hear what?
A dragon. Flying.
She still has her angel
I don't
senses.
hear anything.
Aww.
Look!
A winged dragon.
She's thanking us for avenging him.
Avenging who?
Are you saying that the dragon tamer is dead?
No, apparently the tamer was able to get away safely. It seems that she's thanking us for avenging the death of her father, who was eaten by those monsters we just fought.
It's a little uncomfortable learning that monsters are actually that sapient.
Poor thing.
She says that she would like to repay us. Even a young winged dragon would be effective against the Garuda. How should we proceed?
I'm not comfortable asking her to fight in battle, but if she's okay with it...
She's agreed to help us.
Great! Thank you, little one.
All right, let's go back to Asgard. This place gives me the creeps.
Alright, we have obtained a baby winged dragon. Yay! But it doesn't help us in battle.
The baby dragon is so adorable. Her eyes are so big and round. I wonder if you were even cuter when you were young, doggy.
I am not a puppy. However, I may not look it now, but during my childhood, the monsters in my neighborhood often discussed my level of cuteness.
Oh, did they?
As a button, I believe, was the consensus.
See? I knew it.
Do Centurions even have childhoods?
Or do monsters have neighborhoods, for that matter?
Forgive me. I was just jealous of the baby dragon getting all the attention.
Tenebrae is not the only... Yeah, Tenebrae... Marta is not the only one who can get jealous. There are so many great skills in this game. Okay. So... No, there's no point trying to build up the TP that we would need to capture something here right now.
You're using me like arts. I can't lose. Ring thrust.
Get him. Go, my bear.
It's over.
Good work, Mr. Bear.
Damn it.
Ow! What the hell, Golem? Calm down.
The key to victory is love and goodness.
Then there's no victory from...
We did, however, get a Peach manuscript. And Peach manuscript is good for 5,000 experience. So we're going to drop all of that on Ananias, who is now level 13. And we can drop a skill to increase his HP. He now has 1,706 HP. And is still more likely to be targeted by enemies than anyone else.
Emil, can I ask you a question?
You sound serious. What is it?
Answer truthfully. Who do you like more, me or Colette?
What are you
No, Emil, don't answer! Don't answer!
Well, that is... Tenebrae, what should I say?
You mean to say you like me best of all? I must admit I'm stunned.
Oh.
That's not fair, Tenebrae. I won't let you steal him from me.
This is starting to get old.
I like that Tenebrae is not at all blind to what's going on, and he enjoys to play with them a little bit. It's actually quite endearing. Not bad. Alright. What are our levels now? Alright. We're gonna save. And I'm gonna go for a monster. Let's go for this guy.
Be careful, everyone!
Okay.
Oh, healing power. Item thief!
So we're just gonna keep going until there's only one enemy left. Okay, one down. Now, at this point, We change them all to hold position so that none of them are attacking.
Oh, healing power.
Now we just fill up our grid.
Oh, healing power. First aid.
The ghost likes to teleport a lot. But this is not the enemy I would have chosen to get out of this list. But honestly, it's not the worst one. Okay. Yep, everybody move in. Finish off the enemy. And there we go.
Did it hurt?
We can now make a pact with the ghost. The bear can't help. Well, at least he can't help in any useful capacity. But still, we'll see if our bear friend is able to help by repeatedly vibrating like that. Nope, no ghost for us today. I am curious if I could handle a different quest. Let's try this one, just to defeat the City Watch. Thanks for coming. Please teach us everything you know. Okay. Don't go easy on us. Give us everything you've got. We'll fight back for all we're worth. What? Yeah, just 3 regular dudes. This is probably manageable.
It's over.
We'll just make a point of trying to drop one of them as quickly as we can. This is still supposed to be a level 12 quest. But still, their damage output is low enough that I'm not too worried. And as soon as we can get down one of them, this is all going to go a lot faster and a lot smoother. I also don't think chapters end until you move to new locations.
It's over.
So we can go and do the first dungeon, and then do some quests after that. Okay, Colette's fine.
It's not a strike. Won't work.
Crap. Damn it! Life bottles are expensive, you jerk. Okay, the other one is down. So I should be fine. Colette, go ahead and drop the life bottle.
It's over.
Take him down. Okay. God damn it, Colette. Okay, we are very injured. Colette doesn't need XP though. She's not gonna actually level up. Emil hits level 7. Emil has learned Ravaging Tiger. And that's our first quest cleared. Thanks! We should be able to last a bit longer in our fights now. I'm glad I could help. Wait, last a bit longer? You mean you're still going to lose to the monsters? Quest complete. And we get a reward. We get scale plate. So, some of the rewards you get from these quests are really, really, really good. Like, this is a very significant increase in Emil's defense. And also, when you clear quests, you get fully healed. Let's try another. This one should only be one fighter. This is an emergency of the local martial arts school. The strange yet skillful swordsmaster Sasaki has his eye on our school. No matter how many times we defeat him, he keeps sending challenges. We want you to defeat him once and for all. Nothing about that matters because it's nothing that will ever be brought up in the main game. These are all the most sidest of side content. What's going on? You're late, Musashi. Late? I don't remember making any appointments. And besides, my name's Emil. Silence! You are Musashi, and you are late. I will not stand for it. Maybe we should just play along. Your feeble attempts at deception will never work on me. The time has come to fight! Okay. Idiot! You know that's not the correct response. You're supposed to say, "You've already lost, Sasaki. If you intend to leave here alive, why did you throw aside your scabbard?" But you've still got your scabbard. Enough, Musashi! Prepare to die. Just who does this bozo think he is? Let's get him, Emil. Yeah, it's time for violence. Because we are reasonable people. Okay, so he's got 6,000 HP and he's level 18.
Item thief!
So that's probably bad. But it's only one of them, so this shouldn't be too bad.
Hellhammer!
But to be perfectly honest, this is about the level of narrative quality that you get from the side quests in this game. Or at least like all the cat skills. This honestly feels very, very much like a system that either was simply not fleshed out, or was added when it became clear that they would not be able to put as much content in this game as they had hoped. And we're going to see this more and more as these scenarios repeat.
What promise?
And especially once we get into like the Cat's Guild dungeons. Riku can now change class. So if we feed Riku, Riku can evolve now. I don't believe it. I won't. We will meet again. Farewell! I can't help feel a little sad when I see him. It's a fine enough system, honestly. It does add a lot of content, and honestly, that's pretty sweet. So, Riku can now change class. So we're gonna go cooking, and we'll have Marta cook a rice ball. Just for the hell of it. Yeah, I didn't like it very much. That's fine. Monsters may evolve into a different form once they reach a certain level. There are also monsters that evolve when they are equipped with a special item. Try them out yourself with different types of monsters. So we can evolve our regular wolf into a black wolf. So it goes back to level 1, but it keeps 20% of its parameters. Do I think there's any more of these I could really do right now? Those are both ferocious monsters. No, I think at this point I'm better off just going to the dungeon. Alright, back to Asgard. Let's go back to that stone dais, and we're gonna use our new winged dragon friend to help us pierce the membrane of the Garuda.
Before we go to the stone dais, I have a proposal.
Oh? Well, what is it, doggy?
I am a Centurion, Centurion Tenebrae.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, Tenebrae.
Our winged friend is still too young and weak to deliver much damage if we attack the Garuda head-on.
True.
Then what should we do?
We could use a decoy to lure out the Garuda and distract it, then have the dragon strike it from behind.
Decoy? Who's gonna do that? I'm not really up to...
I'll do it.
Uh-oh.
Colette, you're too clumsy. I'll do it.
That's actually an extremely fair point.
I'm not clumsy, and I'm pretty tough.
But she is also objectively a superhuman and capable of flight.
I'll do it. No, I'll do it.
Enough! I'll do it. I can't let a girl be a decoy and hide.
Quite frankly, Emil, I think they're both
may
more
not be a
capable
good
than
idea.
you.
I really don't want to, but there's no other choice.
There are so many choices. Even Tenebrae can do it.
You do that for me? Thank you! You really are my prince! I know you can do it.
Genuinely
Just
surprised
believe in
Marta didn't
yourself.
blow fuse at proposal. I imagine that she wanted to. The thought definitely crossed her mind.
How come they don't fight when I volunteer?
All right then. Emil, please get on the stone dais to draw out the Garuda. Make sure to give us some sort of signal when we should make our move.
Alright.
Okay, let's go to the stone dais.
Let's do this. And while we're here, let's buy some protein. Looks like stream elements are all still running fine. Beef strips look cheap. What kind of stuff can we synthesize right now? Alright, let's feed our bear. Our bear deserves to be fed only the finest of food. Marta, how well are you at cooking stew? Alright, we are telling Marta to cook stew for our bear. She has somehow managed to cook leftover stew, despite this being a freshly cooked meal. That's actually genuinely impressive. And that is a lot of freaking stats. That is a lot of stat increase. Not bad at all. Our bear friend is going to carry us through good times and bad. And actually, if I could buy a few life bottles from you, I would appreciate it. It's actually really impressive to cook a brand new meal and have it still be leftovers. Like, it just immediately leftovers. That takes talent.
There it is. I have to signal.
Alright, minigame time. Control a meal and avoid the Garuda's wind. When the Garuda is at a certain distance, send the signal. Swing the Wii remote until the gauge is at the top of the screen is full. You will fail if you get hit by wind. Take the treasure chest to receive an item when you succeed. Okay. Whoop. Come on. Oh. It's actually a bit hard to judge exactly where all of this is. Okay. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. No! Damn it, Emil! Ah, yes. Apparently this is aggressive homing wind, of course.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Emil, what are you doing?
It's not his fault. He's just a really nice person, and he feels sorry for the Garuda, right?
Sure.
Oh, I see. Wow, you're so nice.
I know they're not trying to rub it in, but still.
Marta is so into Emil. She's actually delusional about it. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Plus, we can get little treasures, and those are good to have. It's so hard to judge exactly where these things are, though. I wish so badly that they dropped shadows. Come on, shake, 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 shake your Wiimote. Alright, we got a lavender. That's damn good. A harpy's feather, life bottle, set. We got really good stuff out of that. We got stat boosting items. We got healing items. We got recovery items, and we got, like, a decent material, too.
Tenebrae, call the winged dragon!
Go, my minion. Strike!
Okay, it just Shadow Clone no Jutsu'd itself and attacked from, like, 10 angles at once.
Now's your chance.
And that's the dragon we say is too weak to help us fight, huh? Alright, let's take this sucker down.
Damn it.
Okay, Emil has been locked, so Emil can't use any arts this fight. Which is really unfortunate that that happened immediately at the start of a boss fight. Crap. Alright, the ceiling is over.
Oh, healing power.
Nope, let's get him.
It's over.
Yeah, those were expensive items. Like, the rewards you get from that minigame are actually crazy. Go again.
It's over.
Perfect.
Not good.
Alright, let's get the heals out. freaking hell.
You're slow. Move.
First aid! For healing power.
Damn it, Emil.
Just use arts.
But this isn't fun.
Not good.
Good God. We're only at half.
For healing power.
So, my bear has an ability called Breath of Rejuvenation. So basically, whenever this sync skill triggers on the bear, all of my allies recover some HP. And you can see that there's a lot of conditions under which it can trigger. And then the monster's sync stat, which goes up when you feed it foods it likes and goes down when you feed it foods it doesn't like, relates to the chance of it triggering when these conditions are met. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this boss sucks. Ah. And keep in mind, this is what this fight is supposed to be like. Like, I'm not just coming into this with fewer resources than I'm supposed to have. This is just how the boss works. At least I came in here with 2 healers. Alright, there we go. We have defeated the Garuda. We got a Rock's Feather out of it.
That was such a dangerous enemy, but your timing was great. You're my hero. Good job. Now the strong gusts should die down.
It was nothing.
Though it's rather strange, the Garuda is not aggressive by nature. I thought it would flee once its protective membrane was damaged.
How unfortunate.
Wait, something's coming.
Ah! Another Garuda. How pleasant.
What happened?
I thought we defeated it.
One moment. The young dragon is saying something. She feels like the stone dais is calling to her.
What does that mean?
It appears something inside the stone dais is drawing monsters to it. Perhaps the reason I can't perceive it myself is because it's targeting monsters of elements other than my own.
Inside the stone dais? But it just looks like a normal platform to me. Aisha's brother knows a lot about the stone dais. Let's ask him about it. Good idea. Let's go.
Those two have really hit it off, huh?
I think Marta's just trying to get close to the enemy before she
It
eliminates
seems that
the
amidst all
obstacle.
the frenzy, Lady Marta has completely forgotten her animosity. A rather fortunate development.
Yeah, definitely. What happened in Palmacosta was terrible, but Colette herself is a good person.
Yes, she is. Wa ba 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 da 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 da. Alright, I saw a skit pop up. There we go.
You've been here before, right?
Yes. I visited this place numerous times during the journey of world regeneration. We had an incident with a monster called Windmaster who was posing as the summoned spirit of wind.
Ah, that is good
Monsters
tea.
will show up now?
Oh, don't worry. We defeated Windmaster.
Oh, okay.
Are you frightened, Emil?
Not a chance. He just can't help but feel sorry for his opponents, no matter what they might be. You were thinking it'd be better for the monsters if you didn't have to fight them, right? You're so sweet, Emil.
Yeah. Should I say something? She read into that way too much.
Marta sees what she wants to see. And what she wants to see is the Emil of her dreams.
Chosen One!
Liner, it's been a while.
I heard you were investigating those strong winds. Between that and the incident 2 years ago, I'm afraid we've caused you nothing but trouble.
What happened? I was offered up as a sacrifice to the fake summoned spirit of wind, but the Chosen saved me.
Oh yeah, the mayor mentioned that.
That certainly brings back memories. If Lloyd hadn't disarmed that breaker...
And that teacher kicked us around. Hey, how's Lloyd doing these days? I heard some ugly rumors, but I'm sure they're just misunderstandings.
Yeah, about that.
Lloyd.
We haven't been able to track him down, but Lloyd wouldn't do anything bad.
That's a lie! Lloyd killed my parents!
Emil.
Hey, let's just take it easy now.
So was there something you needed?
Very good. Change the subject.
Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you about the stone dais. You see...
Inside the stone dais would mean underneath it. Our studies have led us to believe some sort of facility lies below.
Liner, what if we perform the maiden ritual?
The maiden ritual calls on the summoned spirit of wind, right?
It is said that the ritual signifies the opening of a door. I'll perform it.
It's too dangerous. There are flying monsters around there.
Then I'll do it. Don't worry, I can take care of myself. Please, show us how the ritual is performed.
Marta.
Chosen One, Emil, please wait for us at the inn. Liner and Harley, you two will need to leave as well.
Marta has left the party. Take another shot of water.
Emil, can I ask you something?
What is it? Is it about Lloyd?
Are you some sort of maniac, too?
That's an interesting question.
I mean, when you get into battle, you become a totally different person. I have a friend who's really into old ruins, and she's the same way. People call her a maniac.
According to Tenebrae, it's because Ratatosk's power has taken hold of me.
What's Ratatosk?
Oh, right. Tenebrae, can you help me out here?
I'm surprised she hasn't asked about it before. Well, shall we tell her the story of our journey?
Yeah.
Then we'll talk at the inn, since it's rather long.
Good plan.
So, Colette, just what does going into ruin mode involve?
Well, let's see. Oh, it's the Asgard ruins! Emil, state the historical background of this ruin. When Cleo III held a ritual to offer a sacrifice to the summoned spirit of wind to quell a storm
Doing
that
her
ravaged
impression
his
of
kingdom for a
rain.
week, he did it here! Ugh! Have you learned anything in all these past 5 years? I'd say that about sums it up.
That was sort of terrifying.
Really? It's actually quite fun. I can't wait for you to see the real thing.
Colette has no filter in her brain. She's just sunshine always. Ruin Roan is when the Mirage Goigamon digivolves past Mega. Ah, yes, of course. Is that an actual rank of Digievolution, Ruin Mode? I don't know my Digimon as much
It all
as I
began
should.
with the withering of the giant Carlon tree.
Alright, exposition time.
Lord Ratatosk was the guardian of the otherworldly gate, which connected worlds through the giant Carlon tree. So he was the guardian of the giant tree as well. He employed centurions to distribute mana and maintain the balance of the giant tree and the world by using monsters. Until the ancient war caused the giant tree to wilt.
The way I heard it, the giant tree dried up during the Ancient War, causing mana to run out. That almost destroyed the world, so Mythos the hero borrowed the goddess Martel's power to split the world into two.
I mean, that's close enough. A few of them get special extra evolutions. Ah. Question. Okay. So, someone who actually knows Digimon can answer me this. When Greymon became Skull Greymon, is there a name specifically for a Digi-evolution of that form, where it essentially goes wrong and creates a significantly more powerful but much more feral, bestial, or dangerous form? Is there any specific word for that, or was that just a thing that happened to Greymon once?
Right. Mythos did that to protect the world. But then, after many years passed, he learned that a new mana-bearing tree would be born. And then, well, a lot of things happened, but eventually a new world tree was born and the worlds became one again.
That is a very, very succinct summary, but not technically incorrect.
That was the world regeneration.
In the time between the withering of the first tree and the birth of the new one, Lord Ratatosk, along with the 8 Centurions, became dormant. Now that the world had regenerated, it was finally time for us to awaken. However, a faction within the Vanguard planned to abuse Lord Ratatosk's power.
To prevent that from happening, I ran away with Ratatosk's core.
Marta.
You were explaining everything to Colette?
Yeah. Was that a bad idea?
No, it's okay. I mean, I still blame Colette for my mother's death.
That's a pretty rough line to drop.
But now I know she's not a bad person.
No, Colette's a
Marta.
sweetheart. She's a marshmallow.
Allow me to continue. In order to wake Lord Ratatosk from his slumber...
I see. So you're looking for the Centurion's cores in order to wake Mr. Ratatosk. So Ratatosk's not a maniac after all.
A maniac?
Yeah, Marta, you weren't there for that discussion.
Don't worry about it.
So what do you think Ratatosk will do when he wakes up?
Probably fine.
He'll
Nothing
put a
big.
stop to all the strange weather we've been having and restore the balance of mana.
Right. But the world tree we have right now already has Goddess Martel.
Digimon evolutions are just freeform based on experiences. Ah, okay.
Oh, the tree Ratatosk protected is gone now.
Very true.
Couldn't he protect it together with the goddess?
Good point. They could both work together to protect it.
Yeah, Tethe'alla is
Marta,
like,
is the ritual
yeah, about that.
I'm all set. Ready to go whenever.
Okay, let's head back to the stone dais then.
Destroy the world!
Okay.
No, Never. I'm here to save the world by, awakening the powers of an unknown summoned spirit who was associated with a giant tree which was destroyed by a needless war and then basically put into more or less a forced hibernation for 4,000 years. It's gonna be fine. He was looking over like a gate to the demon world. It's fine. Marta has joined the party. Take another shot of water. And Agumon won't necessarily grow to become War Greymon. Some will become Skull Greymon, some will become Shin Greymons, etc. Ah, interesting. That explains why so many Digimon start in such similar forms, then.
First like that, then like this.
Hey, Marta, about the ritual?
Don't talk to me right now, I'll forget it.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean... Don't hate me or anything, okay?
No,
Lady Marta, how are the preparations for the ritual?
I think I forgot how to do it.
Oh, Marta, you'll be fine. Well, you see, in this game, we will destroy the world. So in the next game, we will save it. So in the next one, we can destroy it. I mean, that is similar to the route that Xenoblade Chronicles took. Since Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is very, very much centered around the idea of tearing down the world in its current form. Which is one of the things I think makes it so fascinating. Alright, Marta, you're up. But first, of course, we have to get past the Garuda. Because this was so fun, obviously we want to do it
Here
again.
It comes. This time we should be okay. Tenebrae, call the winged dragon.
Go, my minion. Strike.
Ah, nope. This time we just go straight to Shadow Clone attack.
The Garuda's barrier has disappeared. Now's your chance.
But yeah, it actually makes you do this again. It actually makes you do this again. That is stupid.
Damn it.
No game should make you fight the exact same boss twice in a row when it's not even, like, the same individual, but just, like, it so happens, oh, we beat that guy. Oh, look, a completely identical second version showed up. That's just dumb.
Won't work.
Go, my
It's
amp!
over.
Nice job with the negative gate. Garuda, where is Link? Oh yeah, Link's busy with some other stuff. God, I hate this freaking thing. Like, if this was a more interesting or less annoying boss, I really wouldn't mind it so much, but just all this thing does is just move around and dodge your attacks. It's not interesting, it's not exciting.
It's over.
It's just annoying.
It's over.
Good job, Emil. Although I will say this fight's doing everything. Okay, Marta is really hurt! God damn it.
Be grateful.
Did that big swing twice in a row. It also blocks so frequently that it's hard to lock it into Emil's air combo. It's actually, like, really strong.
Have it strike.
Oh, right! Emil learned a new art, huh? Ravaging Tiger. Let's check it out. Ooh! Oh, yeah, that's...
You better not be dead.
I won't give
That's
up.
gonna be really good. Not bad.
At least make it challenging.
Alright, Marta's level 9. Hanaya is level 15. Hanaya learned the art body press. Not bad.
Lady Marta, hurry and perform the ritual before another one comes.
Right.
The same performance that Rain did back in the first game. I assume that some additional mechanism has been unlocked by the worlds merging together. That there was some component of the worlds being separated that stopped the ritual from doing what we are about to see it do. Because it definitely didn't do what it's about to do in the first game. And I think I'll keep the stream going until I finish up this first dungeon. And then call it. And I may do the other side quests. The other Catskill quests.
So
I'll
that's the maiden
probably do
ritual.
those in between episodes is when I'll probably focus on doing those. Aside from just getting the chance to at least show off their dungeons at least once.
Our friend performed the ritual the last time I was
Because
here.
there really is nothing in them that's narratively important.
Friend.
And I don't mean like minimally important. I mean you could genuinely skip every single one of the Catskill quests over a whole playthrough, and you would not be deprived of any meaning, any additional context or meaning for anything.
One of Lloyd's friends.
Yep.
This didn't appear the last time.
Oh, good. We got purple.
Ratatosk's core on Marta's forehead glowed. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Oh, that's true. It could also just be
A
the core.
Centurion's core must be somewhere nearby if Ratatosk's core reacted in such a way. It seems the combination of the ritual and the core had an effect on the stone dais.
Whatever. If we can snag a Centurion's core while we're in there, all the better.
You sound like you're going to rob the place.
I mean, we are.
She does, doesn't she?
Yeah, we're robbing the place. Alright, welcome to our first true dungeon. Lovingly titled The Underground Ruins.
I sense a Centurion's core here. It seems to be the Centurion Ventus.
The Centurion
Great.
of Wind.
If you can sense Ventus, it must mean Lloyd hasn't gotten it yet.
Lloyd? Why would Lloyd come here?
Oh yeah, we didn't tell you that part.
Oh, right. We still haven't told you about the attack on Lewin.
What do you mean? I've been trying to find Lloyd. Please, tell me.
Okay, here's what happened.
So Lloyd is actually going around collecting Centurion's cores?
Colette, Lloyd was your friend, right? You really haven't heard anything from him?
No. And now you're saying that Lloyd attacked you both and ordered the Church of Martel to strike Lewin. I can't believe this.
Your
We
belief
wouldn't
is
lie
irrelevant
about
to
this,
the
Colette.
fact.
Yes, I know that. That's why it's so unbelievable.
Thinking about it now won't resolve anything. Right now, we are here to stop the terrible winds in town.
And get Ventus'
Tenebrae is very task-focused.
Exactly.
Colette, if you still can't believe us...
No, it's not that. It's just... I want to believe the two of you and Lloyd as well. But maybe Tenebrae's right. What we need to do now is search this place and help the townspeople.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have plenty of time to think about what's going on with Lloyd once we're done with this.
Exactly.
Colette, you really believe us? Even though Lloyd is your friend?
Well, both of you are my friends too. I believe my friends.
You don't mind being my friend?
If you stuck Colette alone in a room for like 3 days, she'd come out of it at the end having made friends with the walls.
Why would I? I'm your friend because I like both of you.
Thank you. I made another friend. I can't believe it.
Good going, Emil.
Hey, I never said you were my friend.
Oh, that's right, but that's okay. I still think of you as my friend.
Perhaps this would be a good time to ask that you start calling me by my actual name.
Yeah, that's not happening.
So, what did you think of my performance?
Well, it was was the first ritual I've ever seen, so I can't really say.
Wrong line,
I
Emil.
mean, you're supposed to say I looked cute or that I was mesmerizing, even if you don't really mean it. Never mind.
I'm sorry. It was really cute. And mesmerizing, too.
Yes, that sounded quite sincere.
Forget it. I didn't really want a compliment from you anyway.
I didn't really want to hear your compliment, Baka.
You look relieved.
Well, I'm through performing that silly ritual. I've never been good at memorizing little details like that.
But you did manage to remember it.
Yeah, but now I've forgotten it.
Already?
Okay, so here is a sequence of bells. We're going to want to remember this sequence. 1, 3, 2, 4. 1, 3, 2, 4. 1, 3, 2, 4. 1, 3, 2, 4.
Do you really hate being called Doggy that much?
Hate might be too strong a word. I simply feel it gives the wrong impression.
And Teneby's no good either. Well...
Ah, hello, Mihao. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you.
Tenny?
Oh, thank you,
Or maybe
Egg, for just
Trey.
posting that. I appreciate that.
Bray Bray. That's cute.
Bray Bray.
I like it.
In that case, let's just stick with Teneby.
Poor Tenebrae. He does not get the respect he thinks he deserves.
Were you thinking about Lloyd?
No, it's not that. I promised myself I'd save thinking about Lloyd until after all this is sorted out.
I don't think you'd need to be so strict about it.
I'm sorry.
By the way, Colette, if Lloyd is that important to you, does that mean the two of you are...
No, it's not like that. Really, it's not.
But how could Colette possibly like someone like Lloyd?
Why do you sound so heartbroken?
Fine!
Well,
You know what? Well, I do love you, but I hate you.
I guess being a target of affection is difficult.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Marta can swap between tsundere and yandere on a dime. Alright, let's do this.
Good. Healing power.
Oh, hold on. Okay, I've got all... Damn it, Marta! She immediately went into first aid. I had just what I needed to form a pact with another monster. I didn't stop Marta from casting. That is unfortunate.
You're too weak.
Well, not that unfortunate. Forming pacts with monsters I actually want is not at all a difficult challenge. Alright, so I do not actually remember this dungeon all that well. Oh.
Let's do this! Oh, healing power.
Damn, my bear can just do a straight up body press.
You're too weak.
Alright, Emil's level 10 and has learned Sky Combo 1. Let's actually take out our imp, put in our freshly evolved Black Wolf. And Emil's got the Sky Combo, so an extra attack on my basic aerial combo.
We won't lose!
Okay. We have 4. Do I want the Axe Beak, the Gommet? Alright, I want the Gommet because it is specifically... Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna get the Sloth. That's fine. Alright, I might get the Gambit then. If you kill a monster with a unison attack while the elemental grid fits the conditions for a pact, it will still let you potentially make a pact with that monster. So let's see who we get. Okay, it is the Gamat, and the bear has a 2-star advantage forming a pact with it. Having a monster that's water element when basically the only thing we can usefully do right now is filling the grid with water is pretty good. So we have gotten ourselves a whatever the hell you want to call that. We got ourselves a Wiggle. Welcome to the team, Wiggles. Its name is Tiramisu. That's actually adorable. I wonder what this spinning thing is. It seems to be a switch device for the Sorcerer's Ring. What's that? I believe it changes the function of the Sorcerer's Ring. Please investigate it. That went way over my head. I'll just investigate it. Alright, Sorcerer's Ring is now Wind Element. Okay, we can't target that. We can at least drop a save. There is an engraving. Play the music of wind. Okay. So, where do I play the music of wind? Sorry, getting the aiming right for the Switch's IR can be a bit of a task sometimes. This wall seems to be different from the others. I wonder if we can break it. Yes, of course, we can break it with the sound of wind, and then we just need a 1 and a 3 and a 2 and a 4. The stairs go further down. Perfect. Let's get going. Yep, Tiramisu. Tiramisu the Wiggler. Choose the truth from the 2 gates and proceed. The truth is always far and steep. So basically, we're at an area where we have to pick, like, the right way to proceed.
We're below the stone dais, right? It's so strange, going underneath ruins only to find more ruins.
That's actually pretty common. Most places where people have lived continually for centuries have multiple layers of civilization built on top of each other.
It looks similar.
Similar to what?
When I was on the journey of world regeneration, I went to a place called the Balacroft Mausoleum. These ruins remind me of it.
I wonder if they're related. Maybe we should go and have a look around.
Lady Marta, I admire your curiosity, but I think we should stick to the task at hand.
Tenebrae, sometimes you're just no fun at all.
Yeah, he's pretty stuffy.
Are you saying that I am a stick in the mud?
I think you're adorable.
Don't worry, Tenebrae, you don't have any mud on you.
Oh, Colette. Colette. Sometimes I wonder how you function. Okay, so there's a golem over there. There's a golem over here. Oop. Alright, I guess we're gonna fight this guy too.
I guess you want to die.
Alright, not gonna be able to make any packs here today. Mr. Wiggles is slowly wiggling his way toward the edges. Let's go, Mr. Wiggles. I believe in you. Good job, Mr. Wiggles. Do I have any gray manuscripts? No. Okay. Oh, okay. No, this way just goes back. Still, let's watch the scene.
Where is the Balacroft Mausoleum?
If memory serves, it should be on an island to the northeast of this town.
But Isn't it strange how two places so far apart would be so similar?
When the worlds of Tethe'alla and Sylverant were divided, the mausoleum was located just outside of Asgard.
Actually, even before the world was split in two, a large kingdom existed where we now stand. The similarities in style between the two locations demonstrate just how vast that ancient kingdom truly was.
So this place might be connected to the Balacroft Mausoleum somehow.
It is certainly possible.
I like Tenebrae. Alright, so we always have to choose the path that is farther away, basically, is the riddle here.
Am I really that much of a stick in
But
the
first, Tenebrae had his feelings hurt.
About that.
Tenebrae is surprisingly sensitive. Oh my god, Colette.
Everyone gets a little dirty now and again.
Colette,
I
come.
don't think he meant that sort of mud. Well then, what sort of mud did he mean?
No, listen. There was never any mud to begin with.
Oh, so it was more of a muck. Or maybe a slime?
Oh my god,
So now I'm
Colette.
I have to say, I prefer mud to slime myself. It's easier to clean.
Well, it would depend on where the slime came from.
Yeah, but think about your fur. Slime would stick to it.
Oh my
while
god,
mud
now
would
we're
just
all
wash
in the
off, no
talk.
problem.
Someone, anyone, please, make it stop!
This is what happens if you let an enemy hit you from behind.
Surprise attack!
You'll pay for that!
You start out with reduced stats and stun. Against the right kind of enemies, if they're fast enough, getting hit from behind can be a near death sentence. Oh!
Amazing!
Sweet! Also we're getting another animal today. Sweet!
Oh, healing power!
We're getting a
healing
birdie.
Power.
No, leave Barda alone! How dare you?
Of course I won.
Alright, Tiramisu is level 2 and has learned increased damage against magical beings. We could also get the Axe Beak. You know what? I think Mr. Wiggles can help. Go, Mr. Wiggles! We'll just skip that. Nope, okay, the bird went away. Mr. Wiggles was not able to help. Damn it, Mr. Wiggles, why aren't you good at making friends with birds? Anyway, the path we want to go on is always the path that's further away. So we go here, and work our way through the
Healing
door.
power.
Oh god, Mr. Wiggles is having a bad time. No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop picking on Mr. Wiggles!
It's over!
Good job, Mr. Wiggles, with your splash magic. No! Mr. Wiggles, keep your distance! I'll save you, Mr. Wiggles! Protect the tentacles! They meant no harm! Stay back, you bastard!
At least make it challenging.
Doing pretty good. Alright, but, I mean, we got to show off our wolf a little bit. So, let's actually put, Hanias the bear back in. This guy is a pretender.
Say your prayers.
He is not Mr. Wiggles. We shall teach him not to impersonate our darling Mr. Wiggles. Away with you, vile pretenders! No, you are the evil Mr. Wiggles, and I shall not permit you to ruin the reputation of my beloved Mr. Wiggles, Tiramisu.
That's settled.
You did it! No.
Not bad. Okay. Keep going. So this door is close to where we started, so it's not going to be the correct way through. Instead, we want to go to the furthest door we can. Okay, sage, that's good. Is there another treasure in here?
Die, scum!
Healing power.
Alright, we're on 3 wind elements.
Oh, healing power.
Don't confuse art.
Right, I learned Ravaging Tiger. That's a cool one.
You're so amazing.
Excellent. Tiramisu is now level 5. He'll be evolving in no time. Okay, that's a reset platform. So this is the furthest door, furthest golem. This will be the way forward.
Strike! Won't work!
Get him.
It's over!
Go, Mr. Bear! Excellent work. These fools thought they could defeat me with a double-A. But little did they know, I know all the weaknesses of the Hone Edge and family. Oh god! No! 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 Do not pick on Mr. Wiggles! I shall defend him with my life.
You're so amazing.
Beautiful job, Mr. Wiggles.
This is nothing.
I love.
Marta is way too into a meal. Okay. We can get some skills. We do have a gray manuscript. It's not a lot of experience, but it is a bit of experience. Gonna be honest, Mr. Wiggles, all memeing aside, not exactly the most useful of creatures. Okay, Golem's over there, so that's not gonna be the right one. We got a slow. There we go. This path is a little hidden, but it leads to the further golem. No treasures hiding here.
We won't lose.
Move!
Alright, finish him off.
Won't work!
Oh, healing power.
It's over!
Oh, healing power.
Back the hell away from Tiramisu.
Of course I won.
The only problem with using my phone to look at chat is that it uses up the battery. Phone's down to 10%. That's fun. Oh. Yeah, I suppose I could have just turned on the chat module on my monitor, since I can see my monitor from here. That would have made considerably more sense. Okay, there's Golem 1. Is this a thing? No? Oh. There is a hole to place something. Okay, I don't know what that could be. So I guess we're just gonna take on the Golem.
Oh, healing power.
Okay, these are some tougher enemies. It's okay, it's okay. I got this. Just hang in there, Tiramisu. Just hang in there. Hang in there, little buddy. I believe in you. Okay, one enemy down. Okay, Marta, you're doing great. You're doing great with your spell casting.
You better not be dead.
Can we drop a heal on Marta before he dies? No, we can't. Damn it.
Be grateful.
Okay, we need to take you down.
It's over!
Oh god, you're still not dead. Apple on Mr. Wiggles. Golem is closer to dying.
Concentrate on the battle.
Oh god, okay, we got 2 members down. Emil, I need you alive.
Have it struck. It's over.
I should probably just set up the iPad to keep an eye on the stream in the future. Battery there is significantly more efficient.
It's over.
That sucked.
Pathetic.
That sucked. I think I need to run out of this dungeon and actually get some healing items. Unless there's like a blue healing, or unless there's like a blue save point like immediately here. I'm not seeing one.
Not good.
No, we're running away. Right, okay, that is a long time to escape. Unleash an arrow to south-southwest with the goddess's bow. A new path will be revealed. Okay, we obtained the arrow. I am wondering if the hole we found back there can fit the arrow. Okay. This is bad. You know what, Emil, just run. Just run over there, abandon everybody, leave them behind. I don't know if the arrow will fit here, but it's at least worth a try. No? Okay, and there's nothing else here I can pick up. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to run back. All the doors are open now, at least, so it is a lot easier to get back quickly. Oh yeah, I suppose I also could have just used the reset switches. Oh my god, you little jerk. Somehow. Okay, fine. Jesus! Okay. No, we are running. We are running. Bear friend, I need you to tank a few hits for a minute. Thank you, Mr. Bear. Oh god, there's another enemy. Jeez. Get me out of this damn place. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Okay, yeah, I've gotta stop my phone. Okay, okay, surely I can, activate the chat window here. Where the hell is the chat window? Okay, load docs. Chat. Okay, and that... Oh god. Did that open up the chat module on my other screen? Why would it do that? Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. I need to actually figure this out here. Okay. Alright, we need to turn off the magnifier. This is the chat module. Attach that. Spread it. Okay, there we go. Ugh! I genuinely don't know why I didn't just do that from the start instead of, you know, trying to do all this just watching chat from the phone. Is it readable? It is. For future streams of this series, I am going to have the chat visible on the screen. But for today, since I was trying to dial in my my Wii recording settings, ever since I switched stuff around, I didn't want to also try to make the chat module work. I say module like I don't just create a window with a transparent background. Okay. Yeah, we need a lot of stuff here. Okay. We are quite a bit better. Let's do some cooking. Hanaya's... You know what? Why don't we have you try Colette's cooking? Ah, because we have no vegetables. Okay. Well, does tiramisu like anything? Whatever. Have a rice ball. Alright, fine. I'll buy vegetables. Jeez. This is actually one of, like, the really, really annoying things in this game. Generally, monsters like foods based on, like, what family of monster they are. So, like, beasts like one thing, birds like another, magical beings like another, so on and so forth. But because you have to unlock recipes... You know, not everybody is going to like everything that you can make. So, certain types of monsters are just significantly less useful earlier in the game. Which is really unfortunate. Colette, why don't you make some stew for our friend here? Alright, you made vegetable stew. Honestly, knowing Colette, it's surprising it's not fruit stew. A little bit of stats, nothing too crazy. Alright, let's go finish that dungeon. So, tiramisu, can you do anything? Anything at all? How about I let you cast some basic healing as well? Now you're level 8. Oh. It literally just learns a healing move regardless. Well, whatever. Now you have 2 options for healing. Let's finish up this dungeon. So, I found an arrow. Well, first dungeon if you don't count, like, that place we started right at the start of the game. The Lake Sanoa Cave. Honestly, I don't really think about that as a proper dungeon. It's really just the tutorial area. And this door still won't open. And we can't do anything about that. Let's see if we can't also make a new pact or two along the way back.
Die, scum!
Well, we can't do it here. There we go. Good job, Mr. Wiggles.
You're too weak.
Oh, we got an axe
Say your
beat.
prayers. Damn it! Die!
Good job. I really, really want to focus on getting this first dungeon done, because it's really after this first dungeon that your ability to easily form packs quickly first, like, manifests. Okay, no. We don't want the fire elemental, we want the wind element. Let's go. So, this was the Golem Doors part of the dungeon. Oh god, they all respawned? Are you serious? Oh, that's so annoying. Oh god, does that mean that the big one with the stone golems will have respawned as well? Oh, that's so annoying. Now that is a... Damn! Alright, we got an explosion. We had 2 helpers casting on that. Nice.
And that's that.
Emil is level 11. Very good, Emil. I do not want to have to face the stone golems again.
We're gonna win!
Ow!
That's it?
Hey, we got slime oil. That'll probably come in handy, I guess. If someone would be so kind, could you drop a message in chat just so I can confirm that the chat module in OBS is actually functioning properly? Oh. Okay. Not bad. Looks like we're gonna have another chance. Yep, Eggy, thank you. I do see that perfectly. Alright, so it is functional. Alright, are we getting a new friend?
Gone against me.
The Axebeak might join. Well, I think that Mr. Wiggles can help. Mr. Wiggles could not help. That's the second time we've failed to make friends with an Axebeak. Okay. So this is the one where it's like hard to see the path. There we go. Alright, come on, Golem. Emil's sky combos are really good. Emil is very much about that aerial control. A lot of verticality. There we go. Alright, Marta learned some new stuff. Huh. Chat module actually looks a lot better when it's undocked. So Marta now has add combo, so increase the power of her basic ground combo. She has also learned barrier to increase an ally's defense temporarily. Alright, let's take on the stone boy. Oh god, it's the really tough one again. Let's just drop our unison attacks as aggressively as I can.
Oh, healing power.
Damn it.
Oh, healing power. First aid. Doesn't look good.
Okay, Marta is actually getting beat up. And only your human characters can actually use items. So if I want an item to go on Marta, Neil and Marta has to be the ones to go. There we go. Blessed Drops. Alright, a more powerful spell. Alright, we need to stop you from picking on Marta. Alright, all that's left is the Manticore. Pick on the Manticore. Ooh, this is gonna be strong. Maelstrom. We had enough blue on the board that we got the third movement cast off of our darling little Mr. Wheels.
You're so amazing.
Alright, Tiramisu is now level 10.
The way you said that.
Zoa
I'm
learned
not fighting
Headbutt.
anymore.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's pick up that arrow again and start opening some new paths.
Let's do this.
Good job, Neil. Yep, keep going, keep going. Please stop that. All the ghosts really do is just teleport around. And make a weird, creepy noise when they die. So, south-southwest to unlock a new path. So if we go up here...
They keep on coming, which means we have to keep on fighting.
Yes, yes we do.
Emil, I'm counting on you.
I'll do my best.
But there sure are a lot of monsters here. You think it's because of Ventus's core?
Yeah, it's definitely because of something.
Oh yeah, Centurions in the core state can't control their powers, so they can attract monsters without meaning to.
Correct. I suspect the Garuda we encountered on the stone dais was drawn by Ventus's powers.
Definitely.
But once Marta hatches the core, Ventus would wake up and all of that would stop, right?
Exactly.
It's scary, but I'll do my best. Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
What's that? Is that a Centurion oath?
Oh, no. It's just sort of a mantra of mine.
Yeah, you know, it's a thing I say. I learned it from a guy who tried to kill Marta.
It has a nice ring to it.
Do you want me to add? Come on, you're a man. Speak up. Too?
Hey, don't be a jerk.
I don't think he meant it offensively.
What's the story behind, come on, you're a man, speak up?
Well, I'm not very manly to begin with. So when I hesitate or have trouble making up my mind, it's something Marta says to encourage me.
Emil, you're not supposed to tell other people about that.
But it's true.
That's enough.
What did I say?
Never mind. Just try and be more like I imagine you to be, okay?
That's basically the way it is. All that Marta wants is for Emil to be more like the person Marta imagines that he is. And that's not very healthy.
It's finally ready. Wow, it's so cute! I thought I'd make a fruitcake. There's also a fruit salad, some fruit juice,
Colette
and...
loves fruit.
Do you have anything with a little more substance?
Oh, sorry. What would you like?
I don't know, maybe a steak or something?
Okay, leave it to me. One apple steak.
Don't worry
On
about
second
it.
thought, this'll be
Never, I don't think we're going to be talking about the 8 virtues. Alright, so there seems to be a switch. Yes. Okay, well, here's a statue. We put the arrow in the statue. And now we can adjust the switches. So let's try the south... I can't remember what the direction was. I already forgot. It was south-southwest. Okay. So we will hit the switches for south-southwest. Cool. But what if I go west, west, west? No. Alright. Just firing randomly doesn't seem like it's going to want to work. Excuse me, sir. Second signpost. Unleash an arrow to north-northeast. North-northeast. Got it.
We're gonna win!
Move!
Crescent dance!
Won't work!
Alright, come on everybody, team up. Man,
That's
Lord
it?
British would be disappointed. It's fine. We don't have to worry about the British. Okay, north-northeast? Okay. So that opens a path here. Unleash an arrow to the east-southeast. Okay. East-southeast. Alright, so that looks like it leads to the exit. So there's also one to the west-southwest, I believe? And I believe that opens the way to treasure. Okay, we got an opal. Not bad. So then there's... Let's see. Northwest. Which I think is more treasure. So now I actually have an understanding of how this thing works. Okay, we're gonna have to go all the way over there to run around. And while we're at it, we should also check these other paths for treasure. With Southwest to seek fortune. Yes, we've done that. Excuse me. Aw, dang. Alright. Let's go for a path. There we go. Okay. Maybe we'll be able to get ourselves an axe beak this time.
At least make it check.
Come on, Mr. Wiggles. Wiggle like your life depends on it. Alright, we got a bird. Too many monsters in the party. Select the monster to remove from the party in order to add the new monsters. Honestly, I'm satisfied with what I got now. We do not need Sirocco the axe beak. Excuse me, sir. And this is, yeah, northwest. That's fine. This is the other treasure. And it is a silk cloak, which I believe Marta is already wearing. Yes. Don't really feel like fighting you right now. How are we... Well, let's see if there's a, if there's something over by these. So let's go, east-southeast. So let's see, 3 guideposts, 2 treasures, 1 final path. Yeah, that should be all 6 routes accounted for. There's also a healing save point here. Yes. This guy can sell you some stuff, which is nice. We can also do some quick cooking. You know what? Let's knock out a quick quest. Never mind. And it is still not done. Okay, so the winds blow against us. And we need to find places where the wind does not blow against us. So this area is a bit of just a little maze to get around the wind. There we go. Good job, Emil. Killed Basilisk, or the lizard, whatever the hell it is. Not bad.
You're too weak.
Good. Progress. Yeah, I'm coming up on the on the 6-hour mark for this stream. So you can't blow against the wind, but you can find the side routes. We got some ink, that's probably fine. Excuse me, sir. Ah. And apparently it's time. I don't even know what I just read.
I guess you want to die. Damn it. Damn it.
Dude, Ghost. Will you piss off already? I like how once you deplete a monster's HP, it doesn't die until it falls to the ground.
It's over.
Sometimes it's a game to see how long you can shuffle an enemy.
That's settled.
You did it! Now I'll give you the kiss, I promise.
Marta, you need to learn to respect boundaries, okay? So what was the last thing I found? Oh, it was a seal charm. Okay, slightly resistant to wind. Honestly, that's pretty good to have. Yeah. Just a little bit of wind resistance on Emil and Marta.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Why do you consistently battle using the same monster companions?
Huh. I guess I just feel like they work well together. Seems to be working. So I figured I shouldn't fix what wasn't broken.
You're pretty conservative. It's manly in a way, but maybe a little old-fashioned.
You think so?
Oh, I quite disagree. Emil is the quintessential hip young fella.
Oh God, Tethe'alla.
Fella?
Tethe'alla is the dad of the party. Okay. Can we just sneak around you? No, we can't. Can we just run away quickly, please? Alright, just cancel the escape.
You're too weak.
Cool. Tenebrae is all about dad jokes. Okay, there's a barrier there. Alright, we have to open the way again. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay. Damn it.
Say your prayers. Won't work.
Like all RPGs of questionable quality, this one, of course, leans very heavily on having a lot of fights.
Should have never gone against me.
Okay, that's fine. Keep moving, we're actually timed here. Okay, the ground actually collapsed, so we can't go that way. Wait, can we just break this wall? Cool. Alright, come on, keep going. Dodge the wind. Keep pushing. God. Oh my God, Emil. You gotta stop. Nope. Okay, we have to reset it again. Ah, right. The ground collapsed. So we come out here, we go... There's not really much we can do at that point. We're just gonna have to rush forward. Unless... Hold on. This way... Is there just one straight path that actually leads all the way? I think there might just be one straight path that leads all the way. Go, Mr. Wiggles!
Dancing Swallow! You're so...
Yes, Marta, we know how into Emil you are. It's actually something we're kind of concerned about. Okay, yeah, so this one side path just goes all the way up, then. Go, 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 go. Has the monster respawned yet? Yes, it has.
I guess you want to die.
Wait, Lamb, swap us in your protection!
Gotcha. Gotcha.
You're too weak.
Not bad. Okay, just keep going, just keep going. Now we just have to run a little bit further. Alright, we made it. And there it is! Our first objective.
What's that?
It's Ventus's core.
That looks
That's
familiar.
the fake Sylph.
Didn't you all defeat it last time?
No, that is Ventus.
What do you mean? So it's not the fake Sylph?
Its form may be different, but its aura most certainly belongs to Ventus.
What should we do? With that thing there, we can't get anywhere near the Centurion's core.
So it seems Ventus's power manifested as the Wind Master that's been causing trouble.
We'll have to retrieve it by force. There is no other choice.
Again? I sometimes wish Ratatosk would just possess me all the time so I wouldn't be afraid.
Alright, fight time. Let's clear a boss. Okay, it is the Windmaster Prime with 11,000 HP and a couple of little bugs. Okay, these guys have a surprising amount of health. Still, if the bear is able to keep the Windmaster busy, we can clear up the little beetles. Oh my god, why? Dude, bear buddy. Holy crap! Okay, it dropped one spell, immediately killed both Emil and Marta, and since they are the only two that are able to use items, instantly wipes the party. Freaking hell. Alright, fine. then we'll focus on killing the Windmaster exclusively and let killing the Axebeaks be incidental to that. That sucked. And I'd like to keep in mind that that's with a Seal Charm equipped to both Marta and Emil, so they were taking 20% less damage from that effect.
I guess you want to die.
How dare you, you pretender to the Mr. Wiggles throne.
You're so amazing!
That's how quick some of the bosses in this game can kill you. Okay. So... go faster! Go faster! Okay, we got it. Let's try this again.
What's that?
That's the...
No.
What?
It's for...
Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on.
We'll...
Alright, new strategy. Exclusively beat up the boss.
Healing power.
Not good.
Holy crap, we are nearly dead. Emil is dead.
Sorry.
It's over.
God damn.
Healing power.
Did I accidentally set this on hard or something? And the answer is no. If this was on hard, we would not be doing a fraction as well as we are.
Healing power.
This is just genuinely how tough it is. Okay, where is the Windmaster? Okay, he's over there and he's casting.
Healing power.
He just cast Cyclone. Cyclone! The Tier 3 Wind Magic.
I can't lose. I won't give up.
That was powerful.
Don't strain yourself. Healing power.
Holy crap.
It's over.
Healing power.
You better not be dead.
I won't give up.
Okay, it's casting again.
First aid.
I'm trying not to let it cast magic. Unfortunately, I do not have any... Oh. Right. My unison attacks automatically interrupt casting.
Healing power.
Okay. So that's how we deal with the spell casting. Okay. Alright, we interrupted its cast. One axe beat is pretty weak now. Nope, keep it on screen. We never want to be caught off guard if it's casting. Okay, it's casting. Nope. Nope.
Healing power.
Nope, I can't see you. I need you to stay in my visibility. Okay, it's casting. Interrupt the casting. Casting interrupted.
That was powerful.
Jeez! Okay, no. If Emil had dropped there, the battle would be over.
Be grateful.
I really should have gone Emil so well.
Not good.
Okay, Emil's down.
Come on.
You're slow.
We need this thing down.
I won't forgive you.
Damn it, Marta! Alright, this is my last life bottle.
Thanks.
At this point, I basically need to make sure we get topped off with
It's the win.
Marta, you need to shut the hell up about using 2 minutes. If we hold back right now, we will die. Bear is dead. Bear is dead. I am out of healing gels.
Thanks. Healing power.
Okay.
I won't forgive you.
Marta's down. Marta is the last man standing. Interrupt the cast.
It's over.
Okay. We're fine.
Ravaging tiger.
Interrupt the cast.
It's over. Ravaging tiger.
I really don't think it's worth continuing the battle here.
Ravaging tiger. Pathetic.
Okay. Okay. I genuinely have to check. Nope, we are on normal difficulty. Okay, fine. Give me 5 more. All the apple gels you can carry. Let's try again.
Die, scum!
Let's actually go for the serpent.
It's over!
I had thought that attack would be enough to kill it, which, with all the wind on the board, would have meant I could have tried to make a pact. Alright, we still have to keep going. Get ready to break a wall. And get ready to break a wall. And go around. And we're through. Alright, let's try this once more. This time with all the apple gels and 10 life bottles.
What's that?
It's vent.
That's the...
Didn't you...
What do you...
It's...
What?
We'll have...
Again?
Okay. So first plan, get rid of the axe beaks. But make sure I do not allow this thing to get off any spell casting. Okay, Emil's dead. There's the first life bottle.
You're slow.
Okay. Alright, I can see Windmaster back there. Nope. Interrupt.
It's over.
Okay, it's casting again.
It's over.
Okay. Cool. Emil, drop a heal on Marta. It's casting.
Oh, healing power.
There we go. Alright. Luckily, this time it wasn't the Cyclone. We just can't let the Moulin Rouge hit us either. I think I hear... Okay. I thought I heard it casting. I did not hear it casting. Which means I just wasted the ability to interrupt another cast.
Oh, healing power. Oh, healing power.
And I can't... Oh, nope. There it goes. Interrupt the cast. Okay. That's fine.
Oh, healing power.
Alright, it started casting.
Not good. Ravaging Tiger.
Damn it. Okay. We're down to just Windmaster, and we have everyone alive. We still have the majority of our life bottles. So I think what I want to do now is just go use my unison attack every time we are ready for third movement. Which I think means having 3 of the slots made water. Possibly. Okay, it buffed our attack again. There we go, third movement.
It's over.
Good. I think it's always second movement if the major element is something for your thing. No, it is not. Okay.
It's over.
So I can assume second movement must require 2 of the miners to share. Okay, heal.
Oh, healing power.
Windmaster
That was
down.
too easy.
That sucked. Emil is level 12. Tiramisu is 11. Anaya is 17. Emil has learned Savage Reaper. We also got a Silk's Mischief, an Elemental Fragment, and a Beak. That sucked so hard. But we did it.
Colette, you said that was the fake Sylph you guys defeated before, right? I wonder why it came back to life.
Sylph's imposter must have come to life due to the dormant state of the Centurion's core. Although it lost its power when you defeated it, I assume the core caused the beast to be reborn after enough time had passed.
So the winds in Asgard will die down now?
Once we hatch Ventus.
I'll go get it.
Stop! It's dangerous!
Ah, important exposition.
What is?
When Centurions are in a core state, they're dormant. During that time, their power is out of their control. They can attract monsters and cause abnormalities in nature, even disasters. It's impossible for human beings to maintain their sanity while in contact with such a powerful being.
Ah, that's disturbing. You really should have led with that.
What? If a normal person holds a Centurion's core, they get drawn into its chaos and their mind is destroyed. Which is why you shouldn't even think about touching it.
I see. I'm sorry I didn't ask you first, but what about you, Marta?
I have Ratatosk's protection. I'll be fine. Anyway, it doesn't take long to hatch.
All right, Lady
Is
Marta,
everybody
please
excited?
release the
We're finally
Centurion's
gonna get
core.
to see Ventus.
Right.
Nah, just kidding. You don't get to see any of them. You don't get to see any of the Centurions aside from Tenebrae and Aqua. We never get to see what they look like. So, Emil has learned a very important skill. Emil has learned the skill
Ventus has awoken. As Ventus's powers return, as a Knight of Ratatosk, Emil should also awaken to new powers.
Don't we have to befriend
All
some
I
monsters
see is a
to get the
cabbage.
Centurion's power
Don't
back?
you bring cabbage into this. I tried that cabbage again last night because I was genuinely curious. I figured there's no way it was actually that bad. No, it was still that bad. It was still just a bizarrely spicy cabbage.
Right. Ventus is the Centurion of Wind, so we need to get wind elemental monsters to join us.
I mean, I've been trying.
Please don't forget darkness elemental monsters as well. I'd like for my powers to return.
I know.
Okay, so Emil's new skill. Every time we get to a Centurion, we get a skill that will cause one of Emil's basic arts to gain an element. If you check the Discord, Nebfer, you will see the issue of the spicy cabbage. So, in this case, with Ventus equipped, Emil's art Phoenix Rush becomes Wind Elemental. You know, Phoenix Rush, which we don't have. But, when you use an art with an element from one of Emil's skills, it puts a point of that onto the elemental grid. So for instance, if we did have Phoenix Rush, every time we use Phoenix Rush while Ventus is turned on, it would add a wind element to the elemental grid, which lets us very, very quickly and very, very easily fill up the grid in order to make pacts with monsters.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. What?
Oh yeah, this is the old-fashioned. We already saw that. Let's get the hell out of this dungeon. This place sucks. Pretty much all of the new dungeons in Dawn of the New World, because there are a lot of dungeons we're going to see that are ones from the first game. Pretty much all the new dungeons are... I can't think of a single new dungeon added in this game that I really like.
Let's do this!
And I think that this dungeon is a really good example of some of the issues inherent to the dungeon designs in Domination.
That was too easy.
Alright, Tiramisu hit level 12. We just want to get the hell out of here. I'm still not sure what this is about. I'm actually curious. I'm going to look it up on my 7% phone. Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World, Underground Ruins, Hole. Side quest, don't worry about it now. Okay, cool. So, nothing we need to worry about. Well, that was quite an experience. Honestly, after 6.5 hours of streaming, I am exhausted.
Say your prayers.
So what's this Savage Reaper reveal?
Savage Reaper!
Ooh!
Won't work! Savage Reaper!
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Won't work! Savage Reaper!
Cool. I am finally free. Free of the dungeon.
We did it! It looks like the Garudas are gone! This should put an end to the gusts.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, the background looked so weird. It took my brain a minute to recognize that the camera was rotating and not the world in the background was rotating. I was like, wow, that looks weird.
Nice work, Marta.
Yes, all of our hard work paid off. Colette, are you okay? You look a bit down. Huh?
Are you worried about touching the core?
There's no need to worry. Touching the core for only such a short time shouldn't...
That's not it. I'm not worried about me. It's about Lloyd. He's collecting Centurion's cores, right? That would mean...
Yes. If he's been in contact with the cores for a while... Well... He might have just gone insane.
Colette, we're after Lloyd. We don't know where the Centurion's cores are, but if we follow Lloyd, he's sure to take us to them. That's why you should come with us. And when we find Lloyd, you can warn him about how dangerous it is.
Thank you, Emil, but I'm gonna go my own way from here on out.
Why? If you're looking for Lloyd...
Well, she can fly, so...
Lloyd has a Rayard, a type of machine that can fly in the sky. So I might not be able to catch up with them on foot. That's why I'm gonna go look for Lloyd by air, like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Colette.
So, I just wanted to say that I'm sorry for everything. I can never make it
He
up to
never
you,
had a
but
brain
I
anyway.
want to do everything I can.
You know, that is pretty true for Lloyd.
Don't apologize anymore. I mean, honestly, I can't forgive you for what happened to my mother. But as soon as I saw you, I knew you never meant for that to happen to Palmacosta.
Marta.
I've never met anyone as kind and caring as you.
Aww.
Thank you.
We're friends, right?
Right.
What a lovely scene.
Oh, Tethe'alla. You're just a cynical dad, and I love you for it.
Not that I disagree, but things like that make you sound stuffy.
Do you think it would be okay if I went with you two to see the mayor before we part?
Of course. Right, Emile?
Sure, let's go.
Okay.
So, Tenebi, you're a Centurion, right? What exactly makes a Centurion anyway?
Allow me to explain. We Centurions, numbering 8 in total, are the faithful servants of Lord Ratatosk, the Lord of all monsters. We each belong to a particular element, and with the aid of the monsters under our control, we monitor the levels of mana in the world. You might call us the guardians of the world's mana.
That sounds sort of like the Symphonian 8.
Hey, I remember that. That's the story
discussing
of the
more
warriors blessed by the
in-universe
spirits
fictional
who fought
stories.
against the sinister Dark Five, right?
That's right. And the Dark Five's leader turned out to be the long-lost father of Symphonia Red.
I used to love that
Sounds
story
like
when I
they've
was
got
young.
their Sentai
So
series
that would
in
make
this world.
Tenebi Symphonia Black.
What? You mean that story was based on the Centurions? Tenebrae, that's so cool!
Does anyone else notice how the conversation gets waylaid as soon as Colette joins? Or is it just me?
Yeah. Conversations don't stay on topic very long after Colette joins them. Alright, I could just go to the mayor's house for a quick scene, but honestly, I am exhausted. I've been streaming for over 6.5 hours now. There are other things I have to get done today. But honestly, I think this was a fantastic start to the series. I got everything dialed in. I was able to get through like the initial areas, so it's going to be a lot of excitement after this point. Between this and the next episode, I will knock all of the Catskill quests out of the way for this chapter. And we will start the next chapter. Let's see. I could teach the spell Turbulence to a monster. But we will start the next episode by recapping, power gain from the side quests there, and going to meet the mayor with Colette. So that'll be a week from today. Same time as this stream, should be pretty good. And I think that is everything. So thank you all so much for joining. I'm gonna have so much fun doing this. But for right now, it's time for me to make the noise to summon the end card. Wow.